Lord Guxia is so...
Oh, Eli. That was a splendid performance. Dun said you were a true warrior, and he wasn't wrong.
Lord Xiahou Yuan, you're too kind. Fact is, it was all thanks to you and his lordship. After I found myself driven away without a lord to serve, you took me under your wing. If the heavens haven't seen fit to bring me to you, I'd be nothing special at all. And that's the truth. You saved me from disgrace, and I swear I will pay you back with my life.
Easy now. No need to recklessly throw your life away. You're going to be protecting Cao Cao for a good many years yet. So keep up the good work, and don't let our lordship down.
You can count on me.
Well, is everyone here? Yes?
Yes.
Thank you.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go. The yellow turbans of you have become mere brigands. I shall put them to the sword. Restore order to this region.
Allow me to command the vanguard. Strength shall forge us a path. Advance now.
There was talk
The
of
enemy
resistance
officer
against the Yellow
has been
Turbans.
defeated.
Troubling rumors, if true. Either way, they are not hurt to be prepared. Lord Dian Wei, stay close to his lordship.
Fear not! Come what may, I will protect him!
In that case, I will go with Yue Jing. I must catch up to him quickly.
Begin the advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cao Cao's coming. That is very bad news indeed. Just east of here, there is an unused fort. You can set up a position and hold them off.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that! We're prepared
This
to meet the
territory
attack here.
is
We will
ours.
stop them in their tracks.
A worthy foe indeed. Now the real battle begins.
What's all that ruckus outside? If those brigands dare come this way, we'll drive them back.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fight to bring glory to our forces! Foresaw this victory before it even happened!
Excellent! Keep this up, and the fight will be ours! Take this!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Getting too close. Archers! Deploy! Bring them down where they stand!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Who are you?
You first. Who the hell are you?
It doesn't matter who I am. You better
The
get
enemy
out
officer
before you get
has been defeated.
Wait. You're those cursed brigands. Pillaging and plundering again. I don't doubt. But not if I have anything to do with it.
this warrior. The one who's been protecting all the villages in this area. Already wiped out many of our men single-handedly. Retreat now!
The situation is chaotic. The question is whether we prioritize the east or west flank.
There's no point returning to the main position. We could cut south.
The enemy officer
All
has
right,
been
men.
defeated.
New order. We attack South. Let's march!
Let's go. Wait. Stop. I've got business with you.
Thought they'd cower in their fortress.
The enemy officer
They've
has
attacked
been
our
defeated.
weakened east flank. Very well. We shall strike back. Start the advance. Time to attack.
This is the enemy's main position. Don't stop now. Charge!
What's the enemy up to? Let's get out there and find out. March! How did this? Wasn't for that giant.
I can handle it. Are you? Who do you serve?
This territory
You're
The enemy
brigands like
officer
the rest of them.
has been defeated.
You put the farmers to the sword and steal their food. But I will not let that happen.
So, refuses to speak with us. We have no choice but to fight.
Reporting! Some powerful warrior is attacking friend and foe alike. We're in disarray. We need orders, my lord.
Very interesting. A single warrior who can change the tide of a battle? I'd like to take this one alive. Bien Wei, you're just the one for the job. You capture this mighty warrior.
Me? Well, if your lordship bids it, I shall try. Time to advance.
You handle your weapon well. But let's see just how good you are.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate. I'm afraid I've got no choice but to fall back. Take this.
I saw this victory before it even happened. Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
It's incredible. You would be a dangerous enemy to have.
You're a tough one. I've never faced anyone who could take so much punishment.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm done. Vanquished. I've failed the villagers.
You fought well against us, and bravely, too. His lordship likes warriors with spirit.
We are the elite of the Yellow Turbans. You have survived these turbulent years, and we will survive you!
Take that. Oh, you've done well.
Take that!
Hey, over here! I knew you were coming, but I didn't think it would take that long.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that. There we go.
Looking rough.
Whoa, take that. All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is this the end of the road?
The Yellow Turbans have been driven away. Well done, everyone.
Now, bring me the captain.
Huh? So, you're not here to plunder food from the village?
Well, we do seek food, that's true enough. But no one said anything about plundering. His lordship's trying to build a world where everyone has as much food as they'll ever need.
How? Does he intend to do that?
It's really quite simple. He'll give fields to everyone so they can grow their own crops. If war comes, the people will take up arms to defend the land. Basically, he wants what you've been doing here to spread across the whole realm.
You put it very well, Dion Wei.
It's no more than what I learned from the Lord himself.
The whole round, you say? So, tell me, are you a great man?
That's not for me to say. Depends entirely on the work of those who serve me. If you were my ally, then perhaps the answer would be yes.
Ha! Wouldn't that be great? Join us and we'll make sure the harvest is bountiful enough to feed the realm.
Well, I don't know how much longer I can defend the village all alone. And you're saying you want to help not only us villagers, but everyone across the land? In that case, my mind's made up. Together, we'll have crops growing from one horizon to the next.
Then it's settled. We're comrades now. But first, what is your name, friend?
I am Shi-Chu. If you need any heavy lifting done, I'm your man.
Think the guys who laid waste to our fields will be back?
Hey, something going on? Hey.
Let's go. Time for a good old fight. Get ready. Get ready to be brought down. Let's go.
Someone is sowing chaos on the battlefield. I must stop them myself.
I will break you, but rough. And open it. And open it. Take this. And open it. And open it. Gotta be quicker. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. I see it. Take this. Prepare for pain. Until down. Nice try. Nice try. Take this. The table's turned. All my might. Easy. Take this. Got this. Take this. Try that. Take this. All my might. Take this. Bear witness to my power. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
That South fellow's been making a name for himself.
All of you, follow me! Let's march!
What a nuisance. I shall deal with it.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Looking rough. Let's go. Obliterate you!
Take this.
This appears to be as far as we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Halt. Let us observe for now.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! Looking rough. We will take the enemy by surprise and break their ranks. Charge! Take this.
All my might.
Take this!
Looking rough. Take this. Do not hold back.
Bear witness to my power. All my might.
Let's give it to them. All my might.
Take this! I see it.
Take this.
Tables turn. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Prepare! With all my might.
Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated. I see it.
All my might.
Looking rough.
Take this. Turn the tables. Take this. Concentrate. Take this. I see it.
All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Wu Jia is so...
This is the right place for good grub. Why don't we have a meal together? Food's always better with company. Great. Then it's decided. Let's eat our fill. Heck, if we're going to enjoy ourselves, might as well try out a few places, am I right? Never you fear. All of my go-to spots have food that's too good to resist. Well now, I'll take you around to a few choice eateries. That one over there is good. Same with the one on the corner. After those, we ought to take a stroll over to the edge of town. Happy to hear it. All of them are great, believe you me. And by great, I'm talking tasty, cheap spots where you can kick back and eat in peace. Oh, and they use food harvested from real nice fields. Veggies and potatoes really get tasty when people put their heads together and put in a ton of hard work on the daily. One of the higher-ups might get mad if they heard me say this, but don't you think tending to fields and warfare are kind of similar? Most definitely. You get how harrowing all of that field work can really be. I can't even imagine how hard it must be facing down the elements and disease like that, it's no joke, that's for sure. Boy, all this talking is making me hungry. Let's hurry and get to our first stop. We'll eat tons. Be thankful for the great food, then eat tons more.
Take this! Challenge you to battle.
Prepare yourself.
Good to see you. Hunter attack.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Struggling out here.
All my might.
Even that.
The enemy officer
harder.
has been defeated. They've engaged the enemy over there. We're heading to back them up.
Looking rough.
Let's go.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Die!
Looking rough.
Time to act.
Looking rough.
Let's get serious. The enemy is strong. Things might get tough. Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Take this! Take this.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
Bear witness to my power.
I've proved I'm a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Even now, the enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Let's go.
Lord Guocha is so cool, isn't he? I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed. They say Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao.
I heard the capital's been practically...
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a...
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Nothing's changed.
I think we may be able to consider ourselves
Things
blessed.
are going well enough around here.
I heard there's another big conflict. Lord Guocha.
With our provisions running low, taking you was exactly what we needed. Now, we can maintain a foothold here for a while and plan our next move. Once our food shortage has been solved and our supply routes secured, we will be ready to take back Yan. Good. I'll be counting on you. We can succeed, as long as we are resolute. When taking on a foe that is holed up in a castle, it is essential to have a force large enough to overwhelm the enemy. One needs enough soldiers to completely surround the castle and cut off all supply routes. Despair, then starvation will follow. That is the proper way to conduct a siege. Of course, it is impossible to mobilize an army large enough for such a task without sufficient rations and supplies. On the other hand, if you plan ahead and build the required supply lines, then victory is sure to follow, as sure as day follows night. It can. After all, it is our duty as the army's strategist to make it so. For now, we wait until the time comes for us to strike.
Think the guys who laid waste to our fields will be back? We can't even be sure the city is safe.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Yes.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go.
Let's go. The time is right. We overthrow Louis Bu and take back Yin.
He dares to seek another battle so soon? But then, this is always Cao Cao's way.
The entire enemy army is holed up in Kuyang Castle. They must be waiting for outside reinforcements. In which case, we proceed as planned. Have our armies block the roads to the castle. Shall we initiate the advance?
Now, all my might.
Come on then. I'm ready. I'll defeat each and every one of you.
The main army has begun to march. Then, we will also head for
enemy
Kuyan
officer
Castle.
has been defeated.
Advance onward.
We will hold this strong point and turn you back, no matter what!
We can't take much more. But then, what of our allies?
Let's give it to them.
Take this! Go on, dodge on that! Take this! All my might! The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
This is where the battle will be won or lost. Which is exactly why I've come.
Perhaps I shouldn't have betrayed Cao Cao. No. Powerful though he may be, I do not regret my choice.
We may not be able to make it through this.
Take this!
Here we go. Easy. Yeah.
Take this! Take this! All my might! The enemy officer has been defeated.
But not enough.
Something of a comeback. It's what happens from here on that counts.
We could use some assistance to turn back the enemy. Really amazing. I'm happy to
The
have you in
enemy
our
officer
ranks.
has been defeated.
It is our duty to protect this land. We will drive away all would-be invaders.
Take this!
Send him here!
All my might! The enemy officer has been defeated.
One's duty is a bitter pill.
This way, let's go!
Now they have no means of attack. The initiative is ours. We just have to press home our advantage. Now advance!
This siege will not end well for us. I'm going out, and I'll take Cao Cao's head myself.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Not the right time!
Fear not, Chen Gong. No matter the odds, my strength will bring us victory.
For now, this high ground will suffice. If we can draw the enemy in, we should be able to hit them with projectiles. All right, let's clear the way.
Good. I expected as much.
Yes,
The enemy
this place
officer
will do nicely
has been
indeed.
defeated.
Now, let's prepare the catapults.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own. I'm starting to get fatigued at this rate.
Finally, someone with a backbone. Just try not to perish too quickly.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looks like they've done some
projectiles. Imputed bastards.
We will rush the castle and catch the enemy off guard.
Lord Salsa's men.
My apologies. It was not our intention to startle you. You all seem so interested in everything going on outside that we thought it would be rude to interrupt by announcing our presence.
Well, if it isn't our dear old friends, it's been too long. However, I must ask that you leave immediately.
I am ashamed that I ever trusted you. But you will come to regret betraying Lord Cao Cao soon enough.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. You're finished. Pathetic. Cao Cao, I will finish this. Just you wait. Don't get yourself killed in the meantime.
Pursuing a wounded beast is ill-advised. Allow Louis Bru his freedom for now. We've already accomplished our goal. Let us take this time to appreciate our efforts and celebrate the reclamation of our stronghold.
It's been a long time since I was last in Puyang. I admit, it feels strange to be back. So much has happened. So many things have changed.
It has been quite hectic. Nonetheless, Lord Cao Cao has taken you and made great progress.
He has more subjects, more soldiers, and more officers. It's a far cry from those days back in Luoyang.
Indeed. I don't think there is any man under the heavens who commands more people or wields more power than he does, even measured against his rivals. He stands above the crowd, the mightiest of the mighty.
Which begs the question, how should he wield such might?
After all, a single decision from his lordship can affect the course of the entire realm.
Well, Cao Cao, what do we do next?
What's next? Let me share with you my plan.
Hey, so you know our Lord loves giving us all special nicknames, right? He always calls Dian Wei, Eli, something coming evil, and I think he came up with a good one for Xin Yu. Oh yeah, And wasn't he the first one to start calling you Zluan? It's so hard to be sure. What if that's just what people have always called you? I have no idea what it means, but it sounds powerful. It kind of makes me jealous. If I fight really well in the next battle, do you think maybe he'll give me a great nickname too? Whatever he chooses, I hope it makes me sound really fierce like tiger or bear or something like that.
Hey!
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun's army.
I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins. What a shame.
Things are going well enough around here.
Hey, do you have a moment? It's nothing too serious. There's just something I'd like to say to you. Firstly, I want to thank you for your efforts in the battle with Louis Bu. If you hadn't been there, we'd have been in trouble. You have my gratitude, truly. I hope to repay the favor someday. Now you're making me blush. But it's nice to hear you feel that way. How can I put this? Your background is something of a mystery, right? Yet, my lord placed you at his side, regardless. He is nothing if not open-minded. But it's not like I'm trying to draw your story out of you, so you can relax. We're comrades now. Regardless of our backgrounds, we've both risen to prominence thanks to Lord Cao Cao. So, how about it? Will you serve him alongside me? With you there, I'd have another person I can really count on. I'm sure of it. Of course not. Please keep an open mind and think it over. My lord has a vision, one that gives me hope for the future. I'm desperate to help make it a reality. Yet there are many who would stand in his way. And sometimes, we're the only ones in a position to stop them. I'm sure you know what I mean. I'm not trying to worry you or anything, but just keep this in mind when times get tough, okay? Anyway, enough serious talk. Let's go eat. To protect a man like Lord Cao Cao, one must keep their strength up. You should follow my example.
I heard there's another big conflict. Lord Guojia is so cool. Take this! I will break you! Tables turn. All my might! The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. This territory is ours. Let's go. Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Turn the tables. Take this. Looking rough. All my might. Take this. Take this. Whoa. Take this! Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
That Cao Cao fellow's been making a name for himself. Wuxia is so... I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
Well, the Emperor has safely fled from Chang'an.
Yes, but he has been forced to ally himself with people of ill repute, having no one else to turn to. It's said that both Li Jue and Guo Shi's men are trying to track him down.
Those two are the fiends who wrought havoc in Chang'an. They're following in Dong Zhuo's wicked ways. I want to do whatever I can to keep His Majesty from falling into their hands. That's what has brought me here, to ask you for advice.
I see. It is only natural that a loyal subject of the Emperor would want to save him from peril. In any case, he is a valuable asset. If he were under our control, we would gain a great deal of power. That would certainly benefit Lord Cao Cao. But he has yet to make a move, since he lacks justification to take the Emperor under his protection.
A lack of justification?
Yes. Placing the Emperor under our control without good reason would make us no different than Dong Zhuo. And if we go down the same path as that man, we are doomed.
It certainly is a complicated situation. I only wish there were some way we could convey our intentions to His Majesty.
This is just a thought, but perhaps we don't need to worry about it too much.
We don't?
What the Emperor desires is a powerful protector. But it can't be some deviant boor like Dong Zhuo. It needs to be someone who will govern competently. At the present moment, Lord Cao Cao is the closest to that ideal. So what if we simply continue to help him gain more power?
I see. His Majesty's eyes will be drawn to us.
Yes, that's the way I see it. So I think our optimal course of action is to simply continue putting forth our best efforts and let fate decide what happens.
We will rescue His Majesty.
So we finally received word.
Yes. Our orders are to eliminate the traitors to the throne and guard the Emperor on his way to the palace in Luoyang.
Well, I'll be damned. This is a cause I can get behind. I can't believe we get to help the Emperor himself.
It shows that Lord Cao Cao's status has risen above that of a mere governor. Heartening indeed.
Cao Cao, we cannot make the slightest mistake here.
Yes. And that's why I will need all of you at your best. We must work together as one to bring the Emperor to safety. Let's begin.
Yes.
right.
Yes.
Yes.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go. We have but one goal to achieve. We must overcome all obstacles to save the Emperor. I'm counting on you all, my wise and courageous warriors.
It seems that Li Jue's forces are pursuing the Emperor. We must hurry to his rescue.
Our task is to capture enemy bases. We will clear the path to Luoyang and welcome the Emperor there.
The enemy officer.
Let's get this done quick. All right. Let's move out.
Begin the advance.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been
Coming to claim the
defeated.
throne for yourselves. You will face Xu Huan instead.
Very skilled.
The enemy officer
It is a true
been
honor
defeated.
for me to be able to fight alongside you.
We cannot hold out for much longer. Time to attack. Turn the tables.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No choice but to retreat. It's looking rough. Let's go. Choosing solitude on the battlefield. You must be good. Let us fight!
Take this. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This victory before it even happens.
Things were looking pretty dicey there. Last thing I want is a repeat of that.
Let's go. I think it's safe to say this place is ours now. We are grateful for your aid.
But who on earth? Your Majesty, please rest assured that we will bring safely to Luoyang.
Señor South just living past us. What a welcome turn of events. Take this. Bear witness to my power. Here. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Enemies in the near vicinity.
The enemy
have been
officer
dealt with.
has been
Lord Cao Cao,
defeated.
your aid has been most welcome.
Well, we have rescued the Emperor. Now, we just need to get him out of here safely.
Find the Emperor! Not have reached Luoyang yet!
And there are the pursuers, right on cue. We should leave right away.
Take this! Easy. We cannot allow any harm to come to the Emperor. Could we not try traveling a path with as few enemy forces as possible?
He holds a strong position here. Just have to go around them.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner. I am ready to face any punishment.
Time is right. Go.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. I see it.
We saw this victory before it even happened. Take this!
Continue working hard to set
The enemy
a good
officer
example for everyone
has been
else.
defeated.
Once again, we must choose a passage here. Now, how do things look up ahead? Good. Their defenses are weak here. That means we'll be able to take the shortest route to Luoyang.
Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Keep up the
The enemy
pace, guys.
officer has been
Time
defeated.
to advance!
Halt! We're taking the Emperor with us.
The moment has come.
Another victim has fallen before me.
We have repelled the pursuers. Now, let us make haste in our advance.
I think the time has come to employ a little trap. Commence the advance.
Now that we've come this far, Luoyang is but a stone's throw away. We should keep moving.
You thought you could just walk away with the Emperor? You'll never escape us!
All units, charge! Secure the Emperor before they enter Luoyang!
Betray. Never expected no man such a force. I must urge the Emperor to enter Luoyang immediately. We must be a shield to buy time for the Emperor to escape. All units, assemble before Hula.
To be honest, I'd
The
rather
enemy
not risk
officer
my life.
has been defeated.
Besides, I've already fulfilled my
The enemy
duty.
officer has been defeated.
Now we've got you! Hand over the Emperor!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Skills are impressive.
The enemy officer
learned a lot from watching
has been defeated.
I can't hold them back anymore. It is futile to fight against an army of this size. Now, Your Majesty, if you would kindly place yourself back under our protection.
The only choice we have is to defeat them head on. Go now, my fiercest warrior! Slaughter the beasts that pursue the Emperor! Your Majesty, I am glad to see you are unharmed. I, Cao Cao, will protect you from here on out.
There's no end to them. I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this. The Emperor has reached Luoyang? No. There's still time. All units, break through Hudao Gate. Pursue the Emperor!
So, you refuse to back down. You must be destroyed.
Take this! Stay out of our way! The Emperor belongs to us! My blade is guided by unshakable loyalty. Traitors and infidels are no match for my resolve.
Impressive. A soldier quite unlike any other. A straight and sturdy blade, sharpened to perfection.
We are the rightful guardians. The enemy officer.
We will not allow you to take him from us. With all my might. Give her good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
The enemy officer
against such a force without fear. What commendable courage. Everyone is doing their best. Their iron will shall lead us to victory.
The enemy officer.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Looking rough. Concentrate. I can't believe it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. His Majesty will now be able to rest easy within Luoyang. Thank you for all your efforts.
What did you say? You wish to have me placed under your protection?
The ruined Luoyang is in a pitiful state, is it not?
So, you would use me as your political puppet? Like Dongzhou, then Li Jue and Gou Shi, like the territorial beasts of the world?
As you say. The greed of man throws order into chaos, breeds all the strife we face in this world. Even so, those lacking desire lose sight of their path, of how to live. What we need are laws and systems to regulate such desires. Strength to safeguard such statutes and amend any unrest. And at the zenith of this structure, we need you, Your Majesty, as a symbol most sacrosanct.
Cao Cao, what is it you?
A new world. Be that as it may, for the sake of one's ambitions, one must eradicate those standing in the way, or face being eradicated. This is the path I, Cao Cao, dare to walk. The path of absolute rule.
Cao Cao has decided on his goal and gained the means to fulfill it. With pure reason as his guiding principle, he aims to control the land. However, so steadfast is his dedication to this principle that he risks eliminating not only corruption, but compassion as well. His path will be a trying one. If his conquest is to succeed, countless lives will be lost. Guardian of Peace. If you believe that Cao Cao is the hero that will bring an end to the chaos, then walk alongside him.
We're coming in.
We have something really important to discuss. It's about your future with us and our Lord.
As I'm sure you've heard, Cao Cao has made the decision to bring the Emperor to you. This will be a great step forward on his path to supremacy. We know what steps we must take from here on out. All that's left now is to take them. So, how about it? Will you tread this path with us?
You are wasted as a mere hired hand. Enter the service of Lord Cao Cao officially so that we can build a powerful new kingdom. Now, I really shouldn't be the one to say this, but the path our Lord has chosen will not be easy. We will likely have to fight all sorts of rivals along the way. I suppose that's what it takes to rule by the sword. That's why having you with us would be so reassuring. More than anything, we would hate to see a friend among the ranks of our enemies.
Nevertheless, this decision will affect your future. So will you join us or not? Think carefully before making your choice. will. Cao Cao will be pleased to hear that.
All right. Then we should deliver the news to our lord right away. But really, it pleases me greatly to have you join us. You won't regret it.
Having you under Cao Cao's command will lift some of the weight off my shoulders. I'm counting on you.
Cao Cao rose above his many rival warlords to gain control over the imperial throne. He made great efforts to establish a new regime centered on Shu. In the face of this, Yuan Shao and the other powerful clans could not remain docile, and their ambitions were soon laid bare. Elsewhere, Sun Ce worked with Zhou Yu on a plan to gain independence from Yuan Shu. In their youthful eyes, possibilities seemed to stretch out all the way to the horizon. Although Liu Bei had now allied with the peerless warrior Liu Bu, he fell into doubt, unable to decide on the path he should take. With the entire land facing great uncertainty, its heroes also stood at a crossroads. Chapter 4. Sun Ce rises up in Jiangdong. Liu Bei faces a quandary in Chiapei. Cao Cao fights a decisive battle at Guandu.
Allow me to welcome you again.
Here, here. You've already done so much to help us. I'm glad you decided to formally join our forces.
Agreed. I just wish we could find more people like you.
On the one hand, you are valuable to us simply for your excellent abilities as a warrior. Yet, your versatility is what makes you special. And so I will not give you any strict orders. You can do as you see fit. Very well, then. Use your gifts to soar through the battlefield, like a Luen.
Dian Wei, don't you think you're working too hard? You'll collapse if you don't take a moment to rest once in a while.
Ha! Don't worry, Shu Chu. I can handle it. Neither of us came from renowned families. So we need to work hard just to prove ourselves. Right, Yue Jin?
Yes. I was a mere record keeper before my promotion. Now I have to keep striving to live up to his lordship's high expectations.
And you're one to talk, Shu Chu. You've been working from dawn until dusk as well.
Well, I've lived in a village my whole life, but now we're trying to cultivate fields across the realm. There's a lot of work to do.
It seems we are all in agreement. I hear that your circumstances are similar to mine. I am new here, and know little of what has passed. I imagine Lord Cao Cao must have recruited you for your particular skills. I thought so. I saw you fight at Hulao Gate and was most impressed. His lordship has an amazing knack for finding talented men like yourself and giving them roles where they can shine. He is not swayed by reputation or accomplishments. He simply assesses each warrior's might and each strategist's shrewdness.
Yes. If he hadn't taken notice of me, I'd have remained in the infantry. I may never have had a chance to prove myself.
That's why we must work harder than ever. If we let up, we might end up disgracing our lord.
Right. It's going to take a lot of sweat and toil to get to where we want to go. but we owe it to him to throw ourselves into it.
Well... Now, let's discuss what to do about Louis Bu.
He has fled from Puyang, and now seeks shelter under Liu Bei, who in terms of military strength alone, is no real threat to us.
But what's concerning is the growing number of elite warriors who have gathered to serve him out of admiration for his character. While we could have easily dealt with each of them individually, now that so many of them are allied together,
I am of the same opinion. Especially noteworthy are Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, Liu Bei's two fiercest officers.
Then, our aim should be to destroy their unity.
It is Liu Bei himself that binds them all together. He is widely respected as a benevolent man. Most would be honored to serve him. But as we know, Louis Bu is ambitious, perhaps too ambitious to remain in anyone's service for long.
then we ought to have Liu Bei sent to eliminate Yuan Shu by imperial decree. If we can force Louis Bu and Liu Bei into a conflict, both will take heavy losses.
Would you elaborate on your reasoning, Lord Shunyu?
We shall take advantage of Liu Bei's virtuous nature. From what I understand, he is not the type to turn down people's requests. If he receives orders from the Emperor, he is certain to comply. And once he leads his forces away, Xiaopei will no longer be adequately defended. Chengong will not miss the opportunity to capture it.
Yuan Shu and Liu Bei are among our biggest threats. If they destroy each other, it would be a big help. Lord Shunyu, you're being surprisingly ruthless. Are we to assume this is all for the sake of a peaceful future?
His lordship has set his sights on conquering the entire realm. If I am to assist him in that goal, I too must be willing to make hard choices.
Lord Shunyu, that is...
I admit I have my own thoughts on the matter, but I will recommend to Lord Cao Cao that an imperial decree be issued.
I see. Liu Bei would certainly become a threat with Louis Bu in his ranks. I will propose to the Emperor that Yuan Shu be hunted down.
Thank you, my lord.
The situation is concerning, even supposing that we manage to take care of Louis Bu and Liu Bei. Yuan Shao battles with Gong Sun San and Yo to the north, and tensions are rising in Jing to the south.
Yuan Shao is the one we should be most wary of. Gong Sun Zan is doing well defending against him, but Yuan Shao now controls most of Hebei, so it is only a matter of time. Yuan Shao will win eventually.
And when he does, his forces will be further bolstered by citizens from Yo province and the remnants of Gong Sun Zan's army. After that, he will set his sights on us. Or to be more precise, on the Emperor in the capital.
So what do we do? Ally with Gong Sun San and take him on? It'll take a significant amount of our manpower to overturn Gong Sun San's unfavorable odds.
Agreed. And if he were to win, we would end up his enemies before long. I think we should hold back and look for a way to weaken both parties.
Yan Wei, what do you think?
Me? I have nothing to contribute to a discussion on strategy.
If we never bring in new voices to our discussions, our strategies will become predictable. It can be useful to hear candid opinions from someone like you sometimes.
If you put it that way, well, in my opinion, the most important thing in any war is to protect whatever you value the most. I would advise that we stay put and protect the Emperor and the capital. And while Yuan Shao and Gong Sun San are fighting, we can build up our strength.
A sound strategy, as I'd expect from you, Lord Yanwei. I think that may just be the best course of action. At the same time, we need to ensure that we're not dragged into the conflict, for one reason or another.
We ought to eliminate the possibility of Yuan Shao finding some excuse to attack us. One way might be to cede him the rank of Grand General, which His Majesty bestowed on Lord Cao Cao just recently.
That wouldn't be right, surely. Yuan Shao is not worthy of it for one, and it was the Emperor's decision.
An interesting stratagem. His pride will not allow him to attack someone he's indebted to. The rank of Grand General is a mere formality. I have no qualms about giving it up.
Well then, it seems we have decided on our strategy with respect to Louis Bu, Yuan Shu, Liu Bei, Yuan Shao, and Gongsun Zhen.
That leaves one other major matter. What to do about Jing Province. Zhang Ji, who took the city of Nanyang in Jing, has fallen. Now his successor, Zhang Xiu, is in rivalry with Liu Biao.
Liu Biao's forces far outnumber those of Shang Xu, stationed in Wan Castle. I believe we should take Nanyang, an ally with Liu Biao.
Then let us try that. We will face Zhang Xu next. Go and make preparations for battle.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. He's just so cool.
What kind of life does the Emperor live anyway? I can hardly believe it.
Excellent.
I heard Lord Cao Cao's taken a liking to a war.
What do you need?
What does peace even look like?
May I have a moment? It is truly fortunate for us to meet again. I must ask your forgiveness for the last time we met, when I simply stole your sage advice and fled. That was nothing short of insolent. For that, I must apologize. After all, it is thanks to you that I am here, serving under Lord Cao Cao's command. Surprisingly so. In fact, he saw the warrior in me and took me in, despite our former opposition. Counting on Lord Cao Cao was the right thing to do. You can see in his eyes that his ambitions do not waver. And I have you to thank for showing me the way. Words cannot express my gratitude. I hope to dedicate myself to this land and to our leader. I shall continue to better myself so that I may help Lord Cao Cao on the way towards his total conquest. Your words mean more than you can imagine. will say that I am but a newcomer, and still in the midst of training. But if I may, I wish to cherish my friendship with you, as comrades on a path to bettering ourselves. I thank you, and hope for your guidance. Oh.
Lord Shunyo becomes a different person when he...
It's an honor to have you visit. If I may... Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao...
I heard Lord Cao Cao's taken a liking to a wanderer named...
What does peace...
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the...
Interesting. To initiate such a plan under those conditions. Your keen insight never ceases to amaze me. Oh, if it's praise you want, it's praise you will get. Where to start? Your extraordinary ability to read the battlefield is a rare gift. It is a great honor to witness your skills in action. Having an accurate perception of your own abilities is very important, especially knowing what happens when you attempt feats beyond them. I am sure you are aware that I am in the service of Lord Yuan Shao. He has of late come to be called the most powerful leader in the land. In the past, he has followed a typical path to power, achieving victories reliably through acquiring more resources than his enemies. But now, it's as if he is trying to become greater than the sum of his abilities. Perhaps he feels the urgent need to stand taller than his rivals. To pick fruit higher up the Tree of War, he does not use a ladder, but has begun the construction of a tower of great height and dubious stability. As someone in his service, I find this situation most vexing. Certainly you can understand my misgivings. Yes. He has managed to use his family name to intimidate rivals and consolidate his victories. But it cannot last much longer. A victory gained without wisdom and strength can be easily taken away. Because war is the great clash of human potential, and the ephemeral spark of that moment in history is what captures the hearts of men. I suppose I could. That's some advice I would never hear from my comrades. At any rate, speaking with you has lifted my spirits. It is always a pleasure, even if the subject matter is not. If, perchance, my ideal battlefield did exist somewhere in this world, I believe that it might be next to you. Would you welcome such an event? I am happy to hear it. When that day comes, please make a place for me closer to you. I can see that you mean what you say. But for now, let us keep the proper distance from each other, as servants of different masters. One day, on the battlefield of my dreams, we will stand together as allies. Until that day. Yes, I see.
Not many people can read it.
Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. There we go.
Take this. Tables. This territory, the enemy officer, has been defeated.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
An opening!
An opening! Take this! Take that! Got this! I'll do
Looking rough.
Take this! Take this! That. enemy officer has been defeated.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao.
Ah, you're here. I had a feeling you'd come.
Lord Shunyo becomes a different person when he...
Not many people can read and write. The few
The doctor gave me some medicine when I got...
The castle's imposing visage is the only thing.
Sounds like the governor here's earned a fair share of animosity.
Talking back to those in power landed me a stint in this place.
What's this? Why, it's quiz time.
I ran into Lord Wang Gai.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold. Hope I get to witness it someday.
Not many people can read and write, even with such an eminent family. Yuan Shao.
What does peace even look like?
Wanderers are pretty common in this day.
Going with the flow has gotten me this far. But it'd be nice if the flow could stop for a minute.
Best keep up with your weapon maintenance. You're entrusting.
It'd be nice to go to sleep without worrying about what'll come tomorrow.
The children remain innocent and unflappable, even in this war-torn.
There are bandits along the rivers and pirates out at sea. Thieves pop up everywhere.
Magistrate said there was... Wanderers are pretty common in this day and age.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold. Hope I get to...
We have it better than most just being able to live out.
The scars left by the Weebu's assault truly...
Good.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out as truly powerful.
Everything's gotten so expensive. Sounds like fights are erupting all...
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Well...
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold.
Hey, you came as promised. It can be busy during war councils, but the rest of the time it's very quiet. Perfect for reading. Here, I have the text that you asked for last time. You have a good eye. I'm impressed. This is some fascinating stuff. I'm glad I found someone to study with. Next time we'll go and see my teacher together, I'd like to introduce you to him. I believe a broad knowledge base will be necessary in the future. And studying with others helps you see things from other perspectives. With our Lord on the cusp of rising to power and quelling the turmoil, he'll need people that can help him govern in times of peace. I think if we keep studying together, we can be of use to him. Besides that, all kinds of knowledge can have value on the battlefield. That goes for intuition too, which many say I excel in. Well, on the battlefield, there are many things that are hard to explain. Do you know what happens when intuition strikes? All your accumulated knowledge comes together and provides you with a solution. Which is all well and good. But what use is that if you don't have time to implement it? In moments like that, I always feel self-loathing. And then I keep looking back on what happened, trying to figure out what I should have done. But I've not let you speak at all. I'm sorry. I'm glad to hear you say that. I feel I can talk to you about anything. So, I should tell you, to be honest, I really just want to be close to you. All these things I've been saying are just pretext for that. Having you alongside me on the battlefield doesn't suffice. I want us to be like partners, striving in our studies together. Maybe this is just wishful thinking, but I have a feeling that things are going to go our way.
Lord Eugene is way too...
What does peace even
I
look
heard Lord Cao Cao's taken...
The Yellow Turban surrendered to...
Right at the same time, huh? This place is the best. Lord Cao Cao gave me some money when I told him I was planning on eating with you. Eat up and prepare for tomorrow, he said. He's just the best, don't you think? That's a lord I'm glad to serve. Right, right. And he recognizes anyone who does good work. Like the other day, he was in a pinch, and I managed to protect him without getting a single scratch on him. Then he gave me this great position, telling me I should stick around more. I mean, I was thrilled, but I couldn't help but worry about it. Well, I haven't been able to tend to my fields for a while now. And at this rate, there won't be enough of a harvest to fill everyone's bellies. But my job is to protect Lord Cao Cao, you know? So I got stuck worrying about which ought to be more important. And I figured getting Lord Cao Cao to the top has got to be the priority. Because if anyone can create a world where everyone can eat, it'd be him. So, if I can protect him, more people can eat. I don't know. Am I making sense? Oh boy. It feels like I'm full, but with feelings in my chest instead of food in my belly. Still, I want to do as much as I can in the fields too. I'll make sure to slide some of the produce your way.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Right. Yes.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance!
Give them hell!
Cross here!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that!
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Take that! Take that! He's
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
enough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I thank you.
You're here again? You really are fond of Lord Eugene working you to the bone, aren't you?
Are you going to tell me that your support of Lord Cao Cao is based solely on a desire for limitless training under Lord Eugene?
There might actually be something in that. People are starting to hail Lord Eugene's training as the most severe in the land. Anyone with a taste for that kind of thing would do whatever they could for more, eh?
All right, let's get through this session. Remember, every bit leaves us stronger. If you want to increase your chances of survival on a real battlefield, intense training like this is more effective than an easy battle.
No private conversations. I've told you more times than I can count to be in formation when the session starts. As punishment, you'll have an additional 1,000 practice swings before we start.
Are you serious? Forget the battlefield. We won't even survive this.
Don't talk back. It's only going to get us additional drills.
Back again. You'll receive no special treatment. You do understand that, right? I wonder how long you'll be able to keep that composure up. If you've forgotten the severity of my sessions, you'll soon remember. Time to commence the drills. Prepare yourselves. You remain as unafraid of me as ever. Despite how people usually end up after repeat sessions with me. Systematic order restricts individual freedom in order to make it possible to operate as a unit. And so, you can make assumptions regarding soldiers' responses. If anything, it's better that I be feared and detested. Not nearly so much as being soft on soldiers and sending them out to the battlefield unprepared, treating them as disposable tools. Soldiers are best poised for survival when order and discipline are sound and effective. That's what being a unit means. The reason I serve under Lord Cao Cao is because his beliefs closely align with my own. So, do not worry about me. This is my place. You too will be well served by allowing the hardships here to mold you.
I heard Lord Cao Cao's taken a liking to a wanderer named Zi.
Let's go. Let's go. Stay in formation. March forward.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That one will put up a good fight for sure, Alex. I'm gonna go see for myself. Let's go. They're fighting over there? Don't think I'll let you guys have all the fun. Begin advancing.
They're evenly matched. Still, keep your guard up.
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here! Well done! Most impressive! Appears the resistance is futile. Oh! Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand!
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
Looking rough.
Thank you for rushing in to save me. Help me be free from this predicament.
Bear witness to my power. I've been waiting for this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You are indeed a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. Concentration.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Yep.
Take this!
Yep. I'm making my way up. Let's give it to them. Take this. Take this. With all my might. Rough. Take this! I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me! Here's the resistance is futile.
Lose hard, and you lose the fight. Let's get serious. No giving up. To the bitter end.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this. You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
Get ready to be brought down. Now. Take this. Take this.
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
No use acting tough with you. Give me a hand here.
An opening! Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
Let's cover some ground.
Table's done for.
Take this.
Take this. Take this. Done for. Take this. All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Take this.
I have conquered this area.
Take this. Turn the tables. Take them rough.
This area is mine.
This territory is ours.
I used to be a Yellow Turban.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out as truly powerful, trumping even Yuan Shu.
Lords Guan Yu and Jiang.
Take that! An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Can't get too far ahead. Stop here and see how things shake out. Prepare to attack! We'll wipe out the lot of them!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Good. We've recovered our footing. Come, everyone! Muster up your courage!
We're in a lot of trouble if we lose this position. Don't let your guard down.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Begin the advance! Onward, everyone! Without delay!
Take this.
Begin advancing!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
The enemy has been defeated.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Begin the advance. All units, march! Let's go. Begin the advance.
Now is the time for forward momentum. Come, onward! March forward!
Bear witness to my power.
I hear an irritating
The enemy officer has been defeated.
go silence it. Start the advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
formidable sort, to say the least.
The enemy
Keep that
officer
up.
has been defeated.
The time is right. Go. The moment has come. Let's go.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now is the time for forward
The enemy
momentum.
officer
Come,
has been
onward.
defeated.
March forward.
Take this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Experience my stratagem, refined to perfection. I will not hold. Bear witness to my power. Begin the advance.
The enemy
All
officer
units,
has
march.
been defeated.
Begin the advance.
Take this.
All my might. With defeat.
Take this.
Bear witness to my power. With defeat.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Now that I'm a father myself.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Well.
Everything's gotten so expensive.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao.
Thank you for responding to my call.
I would like to talk with you, if you don't mind. Alright, I'll just go ahead and say it. I've been thinking of ending my record-keeping work. But I didn't include any details in my letter, because I still feel a bit lost. Thanks to your cooperation, I've managed to collect a lot of battle records. And in the meantime, I volunteered on a number of battlefields and have gained some experience as an officer. Now that I have other duties to attend to, I find that I don't have the time to keep records. If I keep on like this, I will fail at both duties. It is not in my nature to do any less than my utmost. I feel it is right to hand my duties as record keeper over to someone new and inexperienced, as I used to be. As reluctant as I am to admit it, perhaps the time has come for me to permanently trade my brush for a sword. So my question is, will you join me in this next adventure? Really? Thank you! I was worried that giving up my role as a record keeper would make it more difficult to start a conversation with you. Anyway, this may have been a short discussion, but that's all I wish to say for now. How about we train together? Let us race one another to the training ground. I hope we can continue challenging each other until the day our Lord's vision is realized.
I used to be a Yellow Turban.
Oh, it's you.
Go show him what you're made of. Not many people can read and write.
Lord Shunyo becomes a different...
This town has gotten bigger, now that I think about it.
What a shame. Zhang Shu's forces have surrendered. You'll have to wait a while longer to show off your new garb on the battlefield. The difference in our forces is too great. Zhang Shu must have realized that they could never win. On the other hand, one must admire their quick judgment. They would have been a difficult adversary if we had ended up in battle. Right now, Zhang Shu should be on his way to see Cao Cao. We will receive more instructions soon.
Thank you again, Lord Cao Cao. There is no need to thank me. In fact, I should be thanking you for your wisdom.
That is gracious of you to say. While we have the chance, we wish to make a proposal. In honor of this agreement, what say we celebrate with a feast? At our expense? Of course, it won't be as sophisticated as perhaps you're used to. Nevertheless, we wish to show you our goodwill.
Well, we could use some merriment. Will you also allow us officers to attend?
Regretfully, I do not think we could manage a gathering as large as that. The banquet will have to be for a select few only. Otherwise, Wan Castle's provisions would quickly run out. Besides, we don't want a repeat of the incident at Hongmeng. We simply wish for Lord Cao Cao to enjoy our finest wine.
That is enough, Jia Shu. But let me be upfront about the circumstances. Of course, not much time has passed since we were enemies. We will therefore send all our soldiers away from the castle to ensure the banquet passes without incident.
Very well. Guo Jia, I will accept their hospitality. There is much to discuss, and this would be a good opportunity for that.
But we cannot allow you to go alone, Lord Cao Cao. Take Lord Dian Wei and the others as an escort.
Very well, I will. The rest of you will need to remain outside the castle for a while.
There you are. Forget what I said earlier. You're about to fight your first battle as an officer of Cao Cao. Zhang Shu's surrender was a ruse. He sent all of his forces at Wan Castle to attack. We don't know if Cao Cao is safe, but he should still be in the castle. Although Dian Wei's group is guarding him, he was still reckless.
He must have thought that this was the only way to find out what Zhang Shu was up to.
What he's up to?
He may already have made peace with Liu Biao, and maybe Yuan Shu, and Liu Bei too. By heading deep into the enemy's territory, Lord Cao Cao would be able to quickly find out the truth of the matter for himself.
It'll be in vain if he pays for the knowledge with his life. I suppose he didn't expect Zhang Shu to be so bold.
Only he would know. Either way, this will not be a straightforward battle. Zhang Shu's forces may have further tricks up their sleeves. We'll need to remain on guard. With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Until Lord Cao Cao has escaped, I will not fall even as life leaves my body. I, Dian Wei, shall show what a true warrior is made of.
I will live and make good on my escape.
Dian Wei, your sacrifice shall not be in vain. This I swear.
In the event of an emergency, we are to meet at the Eastern Gate. Lord Cao Cao and Lord Dian Wei are also aware of this. While our forces subdue the enemy, we shall move to
the enemy
operate.
officer has
That
been
way,
defeated.
we can move swiftly and adapt to any scenario.
Time to advance!
Situation. Not fight
The
our
enemy
way
officer
through these numbers.
has been defeated.
Father, I will draw the enemy's attention. Find an unguarded wall and escape through there.
Cao, thank you.
The plan went off without a hitch. Now may we gnash at Cao Cao's unguarded throat.
This rain of arrows prevents both progress and retreat.
The eastern battlefield is shifting. It seems that
The enemy
Lord Cao
officer
Cao is safe.
has been defeated.
Now, let us do what we can. Observe the situation and quash any threats to Lord Cao Cao.
Time to advance.
Take this. All my might. The finale. Get this here. There we go. Their weakness in my power. All my might.
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Forces from outside the castle. Everyone is fighting to keep me alive. As such, I must survive.
Good. That's one threat off the table. Let us hurry after Lord Cao Cao and continue providing backup.
This amount of resistance was to be expected. Now then, it's about time for the next step.
We are the army of Liu Biao, governor of Jing.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
One man do all this? Possessed by a demon!
Bear witness to my power.
I use my strength to enforce my lord's will. I will not fail him. Not ever!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Zhang Xu
has been
and
defeated.
Liu Biao have joined forces, as we'd suspected. This will not end so easily.
We must take down the foes to the rear and save
The enemy
Cao Cao.
officer has been
This
defeated.
will be more difficult than I'd wagered. The enemy's movements indicate that Cao Cao must be fleeing west. We shall follow in his tracks.
So this is the end for me. Uncle, I hope you shall remain safe.
Cao Cao's cohorts and guards are formidable. Be that as it may, this is still within expectations. It's about time for the next step.
Lord Zhang Xu bade us to take over the enemy bases. Let us go. We'll show them the might of Liu Biao's forces.
Begin advancing!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Enemy reinforcements is adding to our base. We will be undone if they gain a foothold. We must stop them.
Time to advance!
Take this.
How many was that? I've
The
lost
enemy
count
officer
already!
has been defeated.
Blast! We unleash trick after nasty trick upon us.
The ladders are ready? Then, let us open up a path for Lord Cao Cao.
What the hell's going on? You failed to bring down one man with these numbers! You lack my resolve. That's why. I want nothing more than to see Lord Cao Cao's glorious kingdom. I'll give everything I have to make that happen!
Perhaps we can escape the castle from here.
We've rendezvoused with Cao Cao. We will now head south to put some distance between us and this battle.
Father, I fear I cannot stay with you. to the end.
Cao flees here. There's no future for us. After him! Do not let him escape! Concentrate. Begin advancing! All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Scatter Cao Cao's dogs for the sake of Lord Liu Biao! There we go!
More reinforcements. The enemy is insightful indeed. Still, I would say it's our turn to strike back.
So you would stoop this low, Cao Cao? You're more stubborn than I figured.
You're unharmed, right? Cao Cao.
Indeed.
If you can walk that far, I suppose you're fine.
Cao Cao still lives. At this rate, I won't be able to show my face to Lord Liu Biao.
Shouldn't have been like this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Liu Biao's reinforcements are quite sizable. Taking them down would deal a solid blow to him. Lord Cao Cao has sacrificed much for this outcome.
I must fall back.
That did not go as planned. Take this. I must try again later. This is fun. Take this.
The man's a monster. Have it down like this. All our men here.
Take this.
Damn it! I can't allow myself to fall just yet!
I knew I could count on you. A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Let's go!
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Let's go.
Oh? What are you doing here? I thought your mission was to save Cao Cao, was it not? Surely you don't mean to rescue his bodyguard? What foolishness! Even if you beat all of us, you'd never succeed. Just let him now! All units, attack! How much of a monster he is! These numbers, surely!
Take this.
Ah! Bring it on! I'll take you all on at once!
Nothing shall not lament or stop moving forward. Nor will I dwell on the past. That is the path to domination.
Go on ahead, my lord. And don't look back, no matter what.
Very well. I'm counting on you. Dian Wei. No turning back.
Wei. I knew this might happen, but it is devastating all the same.
For not only Dian Wei, but even the young lord and his men to have perished, our losses this time have been severe.
But we have subjugated Jiangsu and gained a foothold in Jing province. Though the price we have paid is great, what we have gained is equally significant.
Cao Cao, you... Dian Wei was a warrior like no other, and your own son. Both of them have given their lives for you.
What of it? Do you remember what I said when my father died? We cannot allow anger or grief to get in the way of our progress. That is our conviction.
My lord.
To conquer a world in chaos, one must sacrifice lives as well as take them. If we dwell on each loss, we would slow to a standstill. We must focus on our vision for the future of the realm. Not even my own life is too precious to be lost in pursuit of our goal. That is how we repay the loss of life.
All that's left is to decide their fate. What do you think, Cao Cao?
Not executing them would be sure to anger those who served Dian Wei and your son.
Shichu, what do you think?
Huh? Me? Well, there's no way I'd forgive Dian Wei's killers. Then again, he had great respect for how you never let emotions cloud your judgment. I fought against you in Yu province and killed many of your troops. But still, you said that you needed my skills and let me live.
I understand. These men killed my most trusted retainer and drove me to the brink of defeat and death. There is no doubting their abilities. I will allow them to serve my cause.
So, you will show us mercy?
Mercy to you? No. I simply think it would be a waste not to utilize your talents. You must continue to be of use to me. Otherwise, I will dispose of you. That is all.
Truly impressive.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
What kind of life does the Emperor live anyway?
Sounds like fights are erupting.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to...
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao...
What does peace even look like?
I heard Lord Cao Cao's taken a life. Excuse me a moment. Shall we?
This town has got...
Good eye. Well, the enemy officer has been defeated. Time for a good old fight. Get ready. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take the... This territory is ours. Is that it?
Well now.
Lord Zuluan has it as...
The doctor gave me some medicine.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Not many people can read and write. Even with such an eminent family. Yuan Shao.
What does peace even look
I
like?
heard Lord Cao Cao's taken a life.
Ah, I thought you might be home. Ambush successful, as it were. Oh, but I knew you were. I precisely aimed for a time when you would be here alone. I know how busy you often are, and sought to avoid adding any more stress. There is a reason for my actions. I'd like to ask you for a personal consultation. That is, an objective evaluation of yours truly. Oh, I'm pleased you think so. I mean, I know I'm the one who asked, but I hardly expected you to admit as much so readily. I believe I shall require a congratulatory drink to still my nerves. One moment, please. Good. That did the trick. Perhaps with this sudden visit a troublesome topic, you wonder why I've come to visit today. I wholly understand where you're coming from. Last we met, I spoke of you, my savior, as a tool to be used in my schemes. The discourteous nature of my words has hung like a stone around my neck. Once we became comrades, I intended to make my erroneous blunders clear to you, and yet my initial remarks were so unbelievably rude. Compared to the likes of Lord Shunyu, Gyojia, and Jiashu, my lack of tactical acumen is wanting. When thinking of my blunt decorum after our meeting, I wish to crawl into a hole and disappear. Or for you to reprimand me with the greatest fury you could muster. Such desire filled my very being. And then to have you validate me so, against my expectations, I now find myself feeling dubious as a tactician. Yet overjoyed as a simple man. As such, I find my feelings in a state of abject confusion and contradiction. I must admit I find myself at a loss as to how I should go about resolving this cognitive dissonance. What? Should I continue as I have been? If you, a guardian of peace, say so, I could hardly object. I thank you for your words of encouragement. Somehow I find myself more motivated than ever, to never feel discouraged and never give up. That is my conviction. Lord Shunyu watches over me with affection, and Lord Gojia always tries to get me to speak up. Lord Jiashu gets up to all sorts of mischief, teaching me how to better think on my feet. And you bolster my motivation and allow me to indulge in such consultations. All in all, I suppose I won't run into any issues as long as I continue to do my best. The goal of today's ambush has been fulfilled. All that remains is to use this opportunity to further close the distance between us. Now come, let us drink through the night.
Things have gotten so much better around here.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
I can hardly believe Dianwei is really gone. I think I'm still in shock. The two of us were always together. I miss him dearly. I thought you would. But we can't stay despondent forever. Your friend said something to me. To honor those who have died. Those who survived must live life to the fullest. I will live a long life for Dianwei's sake, and continue protecting Lord Cao Cao. That is my role now.
Oh, it's you! How long has it been since we last met like this? I never imagined we'd end up serving the same Lord. Perhaps we're connected by fate. Huh. A more positive response than I expected. I have to say, I respect that.
Ah, so you two know each other. That saves me the trouble of making introductions. Anyway, you wanted to see me? What is this about? A call for aid from Liu Bei.
I expected that his alliance with Louis Bu might be uneasy, but don't tell me. Did you have a hand in this?
That would be overstating it somewhat. After the Emperor issued the order for Liu Bei to defeat Yuan Shu, Louis Bu betrayed him and took Xiaopei Castle. Lord Cao Cao could not stand to see him in such a predicament, and offered to help with taking down Louis Bu.
How compassionate of him.
It's truly a shame the message containing that order was lost. I imagine Chen Gung must have preempted it and sent his men to intercept it.
It now seems that Liu Bei will have to commit all of his forces to a final battle with Louis Bu. Lord Guojia, may I ask you a question? You foresaw the message falling into Louis Bu's hands, and Liu Bei turning to Lord Cao Cao for help, didn't you? Otherwise, you wouldn't have sent Lord Xiao Hudun before we'd heard anything from Liu Bei.
I'll neither confirm nor deny it.
What does peace even...
Lords Guan Yu and Jiang...
We have it better than most, just being able to...
Lord Xiahou Yuan, I am sorry to hear of your misfortune.
Yes, I was entrusted with the vanguard, but it was no use. When Louis Bu's forces attacked, we had to retreat. And Dun, he...
I'm angry at my own incompetence. It is barely worth mentioning. I pushed too far ahead. I won't make the same mistake again.
Lord Xiahou Dun, will you still be able to fight?
No problem. You will make up for what function I have lost with my eye.
Receiving such a request from Lord Xiahou Dun is an honor. You'll have to do your best.
Louis Bu had better be ready to face me. I will make him pay for this humiliation.
Well, is everyone here?
Right.
Okay.
I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Go and get them. We will repel Louis Vu's forces and assist in Liu Bei's escape. But let us first rendezvous with them. His army must be paid back in kind for this eye, too.
Let's go.
Liu Bei's troops are in range. Shoot! Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Too slow. Look, the enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fighting over there?
This territory.
Don't think I'll let
The
you
enemy
guys have all
officer
the fun.
has been defeated.
Begin advancing.
Well, the plan was to split up here. We'll take out the enemy to the north and open a path to a retreat.
Now, drive them back!
Let's go.
Head east. Liu Bei is bound to be there.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That's Louis Vu's troops dealt with. We should be able to reach our brother now.
Letting Liu Bei live will only cause problems in the future. Slay him, along with every single one of his troops. Let's get now we march forward.
Bear witness to my will. Damn, more enemies. Just have to go through them all.
Good eye.
The enemy officer
Wait, Jean
has been defeated.
Our brother has already moved ahead. We need not risk ourselves any further. All we need to do is get back to Liu Bei alive. Let's make our escape to the north.
Whatever you're scheming ends here. Your fight's with us first.
The enemy officer.
This is quite the gathering we've got now. Suppose we'll have to take care of them all.
Is ours.
Reinforcements from Lord Cao Cao. Most welcome sight. I must enlist your help. I need to save my sworn brothers who stayed behind to keep the enemy at bay.
Then you keep going.
The enemy officer.
We'll take care of rescuing your brothers.
I suppose I would only slow you down. Then I will do as you say.
This territory is ours.
You must be Liu Bei's men. Prepare to die.
The enemy officer
They're still
has
coming.
been defeated.
Persistent, aren't they? Looks like our path got blocked. I guess we'll have to find some other way. We're probably heading into some kind of trap. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Insufficient for a comeback.
Looking rough. Another victim has fallen before me.
Bear witness to my power. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this. All right, that was the last of them. Let's move on.
Caught up with Liu Bei's troops, just as Lord Chen Gong predicted. Zhang Liao ready for duty! Start the advance! Go on!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You really are a true
This
warrior of the
territory
Three Kingdoms.
is ours.
I felt it right from the beginning. Let's go.
I'm glad that's done. Let's move on already.
You are all dependable indeed. Let us continue on together.
It's Liu Bei! Slain along with Cao Cao's forces!
We shall go as well. Liu Bei's head is ours.
We march at once!
Just keep running into more enemy troops. Someone must be predicting our movements.
More enemies from the south. Unless we break through soon, they'll pincer us from both directions.
Am I glad to have found you? I came to assist at Lord Liu Bei's behest.
You are from Lord Cao Cao's army, yes? We appreciate the help.
I expected as
The
much.
enemy officer has been defeated.
The defeated must withdraw, and the victor shall move forth.
I see Liu Bei. Crush him before he gets away.
Damn, this is not good. At this rate.
Our path ahead is clear once more. Let us hurry back to Liu Bei's side.
The enemy officer.
You were the one Lord
has been
Cao Cao
defeated.
sent. Trustworthy savior indeed.
And I think
The enemy officer
You're the one who was
has
sent
been
to
defeated.
help us. No complaints there. Let's go wreak some havoc.
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
It is good to have you here. There are few I would rather have by my side.
No use acting tough with you. Give me a hand here.
Liu Bei not here yet? Maybe we should go get him.
We must stay here to keep our line of retreat open. All we can do is wait and pray for his safety.
Take this. Don't stop.
Well, we do have one elite warrior who's able to move freely. Could you go take a look?
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time is right.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, all my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been
How did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail?
All right, now we can break through. Let's move. Quickly.
You're both safe!
Of course we are! Now, let's go!
Take this! So they broke through our formation. Unexpected.
This territory is ours.
I suppose I must handle this myself.
Chengong, you are impressive, but this is where it must end.
It was but a small show of resistance from one who was played. You've driven an irreversible wedge between Liu Bei and Lord Lu.
Whatever do you mean? I shall just have to silence you before you say things you
The
shouldn't.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking
Let's cover some ground. All my might. Take this.
Don't stop! To have you here is all I need. I'm counting on you, now and beyond.
All my might. I just wasn't ready.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We failed to prevent an alliance between Liu Bei and Cao Cao. I must formulate a plan with Lord Louis right away.
We've accomplished our mission. Let's rendezvous with Cao Cao and prepare for our battle with Louis Bu.
Lord Xiahou Dun, Lord Xiahou Yuan, thank you for your help.
Give your thanks to Cao Cao if you must.
We have not forgotten what happened at Shu, but under these circumstances, we will let it be water under the bridge. Our lord should be here shortly with the rear guard. We will discuss our strategy in depth later.
It's been a long time. Allow me to thank you once again. How many times is it now you've come to our aid?
No, even though we have known each other for some time. Thanks is still in order.
Still, you have obviously been serving Lord Cao Cao with distinction. As your friend, that makes me proud, but no. The important thing is that you're doing well. We will be depending on Lord Cao Cao for a time. I expect it won't be for long, but I look forward to working with you.
Yes, it will be an honor to fight at your side again.
All right, then. Let's combine our strength and teach that blasted Louis Bu a lesson.
I'll show Lord Liu Bei what I'm made of.
Oh, it's you. Did you need something? I would not say I'm troubled, exactly. I advised Lord Cao Cao after the incident at Wan Castle that now is the time to take out Louis Bu. Having Jiang Shu on our side means that Liu Biao and Jing won't be able to mobilize. Lord Cao Cao took my advice and ordered me to attack Xiaopei. Li Bu is a tough enemy, and Chen Gong is as cunning as they come. I must gather my thoughts and come up with a plan before the meeting.
Xia Pei is surrounded by...
Well, well. Good fortune has brought us together once more. I never thought we would see each other alive again. Perhaps it is true that fate has tied our paths together. It is a most pleasing realization, but I am afraid that this may be the last time we are so fortunate. Let's have one last pleasant talk together as old friends. Cao Cao will soon launch his attack to defeat Lord Luibu and I. I was somewhat surprised at Lord Luibu's decision to make our stand at Xia Pei. But it is my duty to adapt our strategy to any and all circumstances. This is a battle that either side could win. Do you understand what that means? So you have realized it too. And that is exactly why we will fight with all our strength. Whatever happens on the battlefield, only one side can be victorious, which means this is likely our last chance at friendly conversation. But you will never forget Chen Gong. You will remember me for as long as you cling to life. Of this, I am certain. And the reverse is also true. Your memory will live on, deep in the bottom of my heart. We will each serve as witness to the life of the other. What a feeling! I can hardly contain it. Yes, I am sure you feel it too. It took some time, but I think my influence has finally started to rub off on you. We have spoken openly and gazed into each other's hearts. Now we will have nothing to regret. We will next meet at Xia Pei. Which one of our ways of life will win out in the end? It shall be a battle for the ages.
The castle's imposing visage is the only thing that
We have it better than most just being able to live
What does peace...
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Hello. Right then. Yep.
Now that I'm a father myself...
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao...
Lord Zulu.
What does peace even...
Advance.
Follow me.
We advance.
Let's go. We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
Looks like they got us good this time.
Advance! Stay close to me!
This territory is
Begin
ours.
advancing! Time to act. We will stand and fight. Make every arrangement, and with haste. Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance! That one would put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself. Begin advancing!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. An unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end of you. Looking rough. Opening! Take this! Take this! Take this! Looking rough. No problem. Looking rough. Looking rough. Time to attack. Looking rough. An open door. I see you. Now, head in. All my might. Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
They're about to lose. There must be something I can do.
They're fighting over there? Don't think I'll let you guys have all the fun. Begin advancing. Time to act.
Here's the resistance is futile.
An opening.
Looking rough.
Let's go. Are you kidding me? Ha! You seem to have recovered. Even so, the next steps will be crucial.
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this.
Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
We will stand and fight. Make every arrangement, and with haste. When you're by my side, I feel empowered. I ask for your assistance here.
I see it. Counterattack. Get it. This territory is out. The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening! An opening! Take that!
Looking rough. This territory is ours. The moment has come.
Are you kidding me? Ha!
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
All my might.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Take this. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this, rough. You want to quit charging into things? It's dangerous. No.
I've been waiting for this.
Indeed, you really do seem to be a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
All my might. I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
Hold out for much longer.
All my might. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Let's go.
Let's go. Amazing! You sure know how to fight!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Came here just at the right time. You certainly know how to fight a battle. Bear witness to my power. All my might.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Forward.
Your talents have kept us alive thus far.
Let's go.
March forward.
Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Yes!
The time is right.
Looking rough.
Best prepare yourself. If you remain hesitant, you may not be able to make it through this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't the enemy do better than that?
Easy. Tables turned.
Excuse me. Got it. Take that. All my might.
I did not expect.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that.
The mission is over. Things turned out exactly as I had expected.
Take that.
There you are. I had a feeling you'd be around here, and I was right. I knew you'd be glad to see me. I've been wanting to talk more. We've known each other since before we started serving Lord Cao Cao, so I figured it'd be good to deepen our friendship. Then it's decided. Let's have each other's backs from here on out, even when things get difficult. Anyway, both you and I have changed since we first met, haven't we? Especially since we met Lord Cao Cao. That man takes anyone under his wing. It doesn't matter if you're suspicious or if you try to entrap him. And we probably wouldn't be talking like this if we weren't both working for him. It makes me happy to hear that. If we had met as enemies, it would have been different. And working under Lord Cao Cao is pretty good, don't you think? He doesn't let emotion influence who he trusts. He leaves the past in the past, and all he considers is whether you fit into the future he dreams of. That's why I can propose ideas and speak my mind without worrying about the petty stuff. Besides, the tacticians around here are all just as quirky as I am. I can't help but look forward to each strategy meeting. Such entertaining times, you know? Well, you're beyond quirky, that's for sure. I don't have much in the way of personal ambition. In fact, I'm much more interested in making a path for someone else to achieve their goals. And that someone? Well, I was hoping it could be you. So, how about we remain friends from here on out? When you agree so readily, that makes me suspicious. It kind of makes me want to interrogate you. You know, something always felt different about you. But now I think I know why. I see hope in you. The deep color of the sky you see right before the end of a long, dark night. That's what's in your eyes. But there's more to it than that now. Anyway, no need to think too hard about it. Let's just continue to get along.
I used to be a Yellow Turban.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Not many people can read and write. Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao.
What does peace even look like?
Finally found myself a job.
Things have gotten so much better around here.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price.
The castles.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Yes. Right.
Yes.
Yes.
Listen.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go.
Louis Bu is the rock that eats at the world. It must be destroyed. Show him no mercy.
We're going to flood the castle as planned.
It's an ambitious task. We'll have to work quickly, and without any mistakes. But I know we can do this.
We advance.
Those pitiful dogs, only content to attack when the numbers favor them. No matter. I will put them down myself. Splintering you! You won't get away from me! Arrows at the ready! Loose! All my might!
This territory, the enemy officer, and even Matt, has been defeated. We must push harder. Let's go.
Victory is sweet.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Gotta be quicker. Oh my Take them, bear witness to my power. Oh my might! Whoa. Time to act.
Wait before me. And behold the greatest warrior in all the world!
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's time to advance.
It's Louis Bu! So this is what a true warrior looks like! What? Lord Louis Bu has left the castle? I suppose it was foolish to think we could control him. The battlefield will fall into chaos, leaving any number of chances to turn the tide. This battle isn't decided just yet!
I've seen you somewhere before. I admire your courage to stand against me.
I can't hold him much longer. We need a way through.
The attack on the main gate is weaker than expected. They must be up to something. If so, maybe aiming for the floodgates. I shall ask Lord Zamba to strengthen our defenses there.
There's not a strategist alive that can best me in battle.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
I toyed with my prey too much. Back to the castle for now.
We have infiltrated the floodgates. Now we can put our plan in motion.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
Lose hard, and you lose the fight. No giving up to the bitter end.
Thank you for rushing in to save me. Help me
be free from this predicament.
Don't let them get any further. Hold the line. Block their way.
I regret that I must implore you for aid like this. Your presence
The enemy
sets my
officer
mind at ease.
has been defeated.
Now he's acting tough with you.
The enemy officer
Give me a hand here.
has been defeated.
We're ready to destroy this dam. On to the next one.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
Simply incredible! A feat no other could perform. Take this.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight. This dam is also ready to be destroyed. Just one left. Concentrate.
There still seem to be some roaches scuttling around. I shall crush you under my boot.
Damn. Frontal attack is doomed to fail. If only someone could work their way around behind the enemy.
It's time to advance.
All my might. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it. I won't forget this.
Take this.
Easy.
Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over, you hear?
You're incredible. You know that? Keep doing what you do.
Let's go. All the dams have been prepared for destruction. Ready when you are.
Now all that remains is to reach the tower and open the gates. It will be heavily defended. We advance.
You'll go no further. Our indomitable spirit
The enemy
will allow
officer
us to crush
has been
you
defeated.
all.
Take this.
Bear witness to my power. All my might.
Whoa. Time to act.
Take this. Concentrate.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
They're a capable sort, to say the least. Keep that up. Go together.
Let's go.
The floodgates are opening. The plan is officially underway.
Let's go. Whoa! What the? Water?
They've taken the floodgates. They're going
to flood the castle!
Our castle is overrun. There's no use trying to defend the gates now.
This is hopeless. I'd rather surrender to Lord Cao Cao than die here. Now open the gates. Let his men in.
Wasn't expecting defectors. We need to rethink our next move. There must be a way. From bad to worse. No. My blade and my will have not been broken yet. Now's a take this watch.
The gates have been destroyed. I must get back to the castle now.
All my might.
It's time to overwhelm the enemy. My elite soldiers, go forth and decimate them.
Too weak for the task. As the defeated, I have little choice but to put my life in your hands.
Your combat abilities are terrific. They shall serve as an example to my own efforts.
The enemy officer
Shen Gong
has been
I
defeated.
trust you can handle. Though even if you are defeated, you'll have to face me.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Louis Bu has chosen to stay deep within the castle. I should use this time to drive back the enemy and corner him. Officer has been defeated. Take this. Let's go.
It's over!
None among our ranks can match your deeds. You can handle this.
Another victim has fallen before me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cao Cao is as strong as they say. His flooding attack was orchestrated with perfection.
Take that!
As long as we have Lord Louis Bu, we still have hope. Our faith in the mightiest warrior who ever lived will see us through this battle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Failure!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that! Take that! The enemy officer has been defeated. All my might! Take that!
enemy officer
After
has been
exhausting
defeated.
all my cunning, here I am. No, just you watch, Lord Louis Boo. I'm not done yet!
Qingong has been defeated? I see. Have the troops gather on me.
It's time to put an end to Louis Boo's rampage. I entrust you, my elite forces, with this great task. We must be ready for incoming enemy reinforcements. We will rejoin you once they are dealt with.
So in the end, I am the only one left standing. Still, I am more than enough. All shall kneel before my might. Behold, the might of a warrior who stands above all!
The only way to take down a demon is with brute force. I'm counting on you.
Despicably strong and stubborn wretch. Let's finish him already.
Finally, a battle to get my blood pumping. One of us dies here today. Now you will learn what it means to fight the world's greatest warrior.
It's over. So soon.
Like a child, flailing their tiny, weak limbs.
Fails me. Take this.
Worthy of standing before me, at least.
Falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance.
Surely you are not spent yet. Now it's my turn.
What is this?
Have you become desperate? That will have no effect on me. I have you now. This is the strength of a true warrior.
Gotta be quicker. Gotta be quicker than that. Gotta be quicker.
Prepare yourself, for this is proof of my superiority. Proud of your strength, but there are so few who can fare this well against me. Now I shall allow you to bear witness to the entirety of my might. I will never be defeated. Never. It is I who am the strongest. How could I lose? Sky Piercer feels heavy in my hands. My body is losing strength by the moment.
Our time has finally come. Well done for making it this far. But there is nothing more dangerous than a wounded beast. We shall need to hunt together to take him down.
Damn pests!
It is done. How would you have me conclude this matter?
That is not for me, but for the court-martials to decide.
And if I were to forgive you,
I fear I must refuse. And there's no need to guide me to the execution grounds. So close. I was so close!
I was taken with Lord Louis Bu's strength. I fought on battlefield after battlefield, hoping I might die a warrior's death at his side. An honor Lord Cao Cao denied me. I hear that it was you who pleaded for my life. What did I do to deserve such cruelty?
The loss of a warrior such as yourself would be a loss to the entire realm, and you will never master true strength after death. It is a goal reached only through life.
Lord Zhenliao, there you are.
Lord Shu Huang.
I had heard that you would serve Lord Cao Cao, so I came to give you my greetings. I don't believe we've had a chance to speak in peace since I served under Lord Li Jue in Chang'an.
You were in a situation similar to my own, were you not? Lord Shu Huang, if I may ask, how do you serve two lords without any qualms?
Saying I have no qualms would be a lie, but so would denying my wish to pursue my path as a warrior. Even as an enemy, I was astounded by how you fought in Xiape. Fighting beside you would truly be a blessing. I can only hope that I may follow in your footsteps as a great warrior. Lord Guan Yu, Lord Zhenliao, I ask you both for your guidance.
So you would follow me just as I followed Lord Louis Bu? Lord Guan Yu, allow me to thank you for asking that my life be spared. For if I had died in Xiape, I would not have had the chance to meet a warrior like Lord Shu Huang again.
No thanks are necessary.
What say the three of us spar to commemorate our gathering here?
A fine idea.
You'll hear no complaint from me. After all, a warrior speaks not with their words, but with their blade.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. He's just so cool.
I heard Lord Cao Cao's taken a liking to a wanderer named Zuluan.
Oh. As expected, only you would be able to corner me undetected like that. But I know you mean me no harm. It's just that I was deep in thought for a moment there. You're as insightful as always. glad we were able to meet here. There's a little matter I wish to discuss with you if you have a moment. Thank you. I knew I could count on your kindness. That's exactly why I feel I can confide in you. After facing defeat in Xiaopei, I prepared myself for my inevitable execution. I believed the blade of Lord Louis Bu should decay along with him, and I promised that I would ensure Lord Louis Bu was punished in the afterlife. Despite my conviction, Lord Cao Cao tried to convince me otherwise. He said he could not understand why a self-professed blade would choose to succumb to rust. He asked me to join him and said, "On the path before me lies what you seek." But have I truly? Lord Cao Cao's words are still a mystery to me. I was content to simply be a weapon for whomever I served. I sought nothing more than that. That is why I cannot understand. Lord Cao Cao seems to know what I seek. But I cannot even fathom what it is that we are walking towards together. Perhaps I must change under Lord Cao Cao's command. But I don't even know where to begin. You're right. There is no need to rush for an answer. Thank you. Talking with you always calms me and gives my mind clarity. I will continue to serve Lord Cao Cao as best I can, and continue to believe there is something waiting for me in the future. I was fortunate to have friends like Lord Guan Yu, to have training partners like Lord Shu Huang, to have advisors like Lord Xiahou Dun, military strategists like Lord Guo Jia and the others. And of course, you. There are many people from whom I can learn a great deal. There's not even a moment in which rust can form on this blade. And through further study, I'm sure to find the answer I seek. I'm in your debt.
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly recognize.
Listen. Yes.
This town has gotten bigger.
Take this!
Bear witness to my passion. I see you. Got this. Take this. With all my might. Bear witness to my power. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go. There we go. There we go.
This.
Easy.
Take this. Take this.
Get this here. Hunter down. Take the all the might.
Take this.
All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I thank you.
I used to be a Yellow Turban, just like Jotsun. I've seen how strong he is.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Provide backup. Onward to join our allies.
Take this.
Begin the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power.
Way to stick it to them. And for me to let loose. Let's march! Let's give it to them.
Infested and rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You ought to quit charging into things. Danger, no.
Take that
witness to my power. I see a chance to advance here. Now, onward! Start the advance! All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Admit defeat. Way to stick it to it. And for me to let loose. March! Take the all my
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We gotta be quicker. Nice. Let's get serious. Take no witness to my power.
I'll go out. The damned rampage stops now. Let's march!
Easy. Rough. Looking rough.
You'll keep me amused, I hope. How's this?
Bear witness to my power. Time to act. All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. We must push harder.
Could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take the bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The doctor gave me some medicine when I got hurt.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Not many people can read and write. Even with such an eminent family. Yuan Shao.
What is...
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Louis Bu has been defeated, and Yuan Shu's power is waning. Clearly, this leaves Yuan Shao in Ji Province as our greatest threat.
It's said that he has finally prevailed over Gung Sung Zun, and so now controls all 4 of Hebei's provinces. That makes his faction the most powerful in the land. There is no doubt what he will seek to do next.
Gain control over the Emperor.
We have also been preparing for a final confrontation, but we are hopelessly outmatched. If we make one false move, they'll overwhelm us with their superior numbers.
Oh? I wouldn't have expected that from you. Saying that we will be overwhelmed if we make a false move suggests that you believe we have a chance of winning.
Lord Goja.
I agree with you. No matter how strong Yuan Shao may be, there is a road to victory.
I'm glad you think so, but could you explain what that road is?
Essentially, it comes down to the difference between Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao. Yuan Shao insists on finding the ideal solutions to problems, and so he is overly cautious. Of course, that can also be a good thing. In times of peace, it might make him a wise ruler. But in these chaotic times, I believe decisiveness is more valuable than prudence. And most crucial of all, Yuan Shao is known to disfavor those who point out his weaknesses. A flaw like that in someone leading such a vast army is bound to create discord.
A fair point. So, are you suggesting he isn't worth worrying about?
I wouldn't go that far, but I do believe there is a more dangerous enemy out there.
You mean Liu Bei?
Lord Cao Cao has a fondness for him, so I shall say no more.
What is Liu Bei like? You were with him for a long time. I'd like to know more about him. And what principles are those, I ask? After all, the hearts of men are flimsy and fickle things. How much faith can we place in a man who is devoted to something so fragile? Cao Cao seems to think Liu Bei is capable of great things. If he is indeed comparable to Cao Cao, then we must crush him before he gains strength. And if he becomes a heartless monster like Louis Bu, all the more reason to destroy him. Frankly speaking, no. I have to assume that he may be planning something. I heard that while he and Cao Cao dined together the other day, a crash of thunder took him by such surprise that he dropped his chopsticks. And this man is meant to be destined for greatness. Of course I would be suspicious. But at least I now know that you think highly of him. I suppose I'll have to decide his worth for myself.
Nothing has changed since Dong Chuo's rule. Just what is Cao Cao thinking? Treating His Majesty like this?
Well, he is the one with full control over the court. To him, the Emperor is a mere puppet. His Majesty might not speak ill of him in front of us, but surely he must be displeased.
Or perhaps he is afraid because he is unable to discern Cao Cao's intentions.
Have some respect. His Majesty would never fear a charlatan like him.
Well, I am certain our dear Emperor is pained at all the tyrannical deeds committed in his name. Perhaps we should have forgone Cao Cao and entrusted someone with more prestige, like Yuan Shao.
Ah, but I hear that Liu Bei might also be worthy.
Ah, well met. On patrol, I presume?
It has grown late. Perhaps it would be wise to leave the patrols to the troops and rest.
Speaking of which, we shall do the same.
we bid you good night.
Things have gotten so much better.
I heard Lord Cao Cao's taken a liking to a wanderer named...
Are you certain, Lord Cao Cao?
I urge you to wait. Giving Liu Bei an army to command is akin to letting a sleeping dragon roam free. The danger cannot be ignored.
Yes, Liu Bei is a dangerous man. Once he gains strength, he will eventually come to stand in our way. And that is precisely why we cannot leave him in Shu City.
Do you mean...
There is a rumor going around. Unsubstantiated, but troubling.
Ah. Now I see. Thank you for the report.
Sir!
Ah, what perfect timing. There is something I wanted you to hear before anyone else. It appears there is a plan in motion to assassinate Lord Cao Cao.
We had heard murmurs here and there, but I see we're a step behind you. It appears this plan is coming together under the name of His Majesty.
The threat is too serious to ignore. I managed to capture and interrogate a few of the schemers. And they all named Liu Bei as a collaborator.
I know it must be difficult to believe, especially given how close you two are. But that means that you, of all people, should know what Liu Bei is like. He cannot help but respond to the cries of those in need. And given your reaction, it seems we were right. You are not part of their plot. Do forgive us for testing your loyalty in such a way. We're all glad your name has been cleared.
Whether intentional or not, Liu Bei has long been plagued by unsettling rumors. And now this. Lord Cao Cao dismissed Liu Bei under the guise of defeating Yuan Shu.
I am sure Liu Bei has realized as much. It is unlikely he will return to Shu. And so our war with him will begin. This may be difficult for you, but we ask that you be ready.
So, Liu Bei has chosen Shi province. Yuan Shu of Shouchen has already fallen. Then our next opponent will be either Yuan Shao or Liu Bei.
We should focus on defeating Yuan Shao and gaining control of Hubei. Before we battle Yuan Shao, I would advise first reining in Liu Bei.
Liu Bei's forces are small, which makes them quick. While Yuan Shao has your focus, he may strike you from behind. Containing Liu Bei before a battle with Yuan Shao is a viable strategy, especially if we wish to weed out uncertainty.
Then we will attack Xiaopei to shake Liu Bei from his seat. I trust you all to see to it that the castle is taken.
What does peace even...
More and more people are losing.
Yeah, pays.
Let's begin.
Yes. I agree.
Really?
Yes.
Yes.
Victory on the battlefield is worth any cost.
Now go.
Conquer Xiaopei and seize Liu Bei's strongholds. Be expedient. Have no mercy.
The castle gate will be guarded by the infamous Guan Yu. Breaking through will not be easy. I must advise you not to face him head-on.
Xiaopei Castle is surrounded by rivers.
has been
Liu
defeated.
Bei's forces will likely be wary of any attempts to flood it. So, let's test that theory first.
Start the advance!
The enemy is targeting the floodgates then. I cannot leave my post here. Liu Bei's family
enemy
within
officer
castle walls
has
after
been
all.
defeated.
I will just have to believe our allies can handle it themselves.
Such unyielding spirit. A formidable foe. Uninvested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Behind me lies Liu Bei's home. I shall allow none of you to set foot inside.
This territory,
The floodgates
the enemy
are heavily
officer
defended.
has been defeated.
The enemy must fear them being used in an attack.
Sorry to have kept you waiting, Guan Yu. I've managed to get some reinforcements from Lord Yuan Shao.
Take this! We caught them unprepared! Now we can strike back against Cao Cao.
The enemy officer
Forward march!
has been defeated.
Young Fei! My brother! Now it's time for a counterattack!
I cannot even fathom how I might bring him down. This fight is far beyond my capabilities.
The enemy officer. Defeated.
Guan Yu, remarkable on the battlefield as always.
Good. He's here too. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Now, let's begin our attack on Liu Bei.
March forward.
So my brother was the target all along.
The enemy officer
Floodgates
has been defeated.
or Liu Bei.
Let's go.
Guan Yu will surely be torn. By bringing either to the brink of destruction, we can force him to decide. This, or draw Guan Yu away from the castle gates. With such a cunning plan, we can use their oath of brotherhood against them.
The floodgates are taken. The castle will be bound to fall.
The enemy officer.
The defense of the castle is in your hands.
The enemy officer
I will
has
lead
been
a sortie
defeated.
to drive the enemy back from the floodgates. Advance now!
I fight to bring glory to our forces!
Let's go.
We've evened things out, I see. Appreciate that. I'd like to see us push harder.
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
I will do as Lord Guan Yu ordered, even if it means my death. Not a single foe shall enter these walls.
I will not allow your plans to come to fruition. By my own blade, I will cut down anyone who dares attack.
Good. It worked. Now is our chance to take Xiape Castle.
Here's the resistance is futile. Things may not end well for us at this rate. Thank you for rushing in to save me. Help me be free from this predicament. Here's the resistance is futile.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's find out how much you've learned.
I'm disappointed. I did not think it would come to this.
You came here just at the right time. You certainly know how to fight a battle.
Take that.
This appears to be as far as we go.
All my might.
The enemy officer
But it's no easy
has been defeated.
to defy Lord Cao Cao. We must flee, regroup, and gather our strength. Forgive me. Guan Yu.
I can't take any more of this. We'll finish this another day.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I place my trust in my sworn brothers. Now, I shall do whatever is necessary.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Swift and deadly warrior.
Let's go.
within the castle walls? Does this mean... Guan Yu was defeated?
This foe is wavering. This is our chance to renew the assault on the castle.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Looking rough.
Now.
Looking rough.
Don't stop!
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Child's play. If this is the best they can offer, we'll soon prevail.
Reporting! Cao Cao's forces are inside Xiaopei Castle! Lord Guan Yu, you must return to the castle!
So the attack at the floodgates was a diversion. I cannot allow this. We must return to the castle quickly.
The enemy officer
Appears they've noticed our
has been
subterfuge.
defeated.
Hurry, take control of the castle.
To fall here.
The castle's still ours. Hang on, brave defenders. I'm coming.
The enemy officer,
Lord Guan
has
Yu
been
will
defeated.
return. When he does, we will be ready for him.
Drawn away by diversion, leaving the enemy free to attack. What a fool I've been. By this blade, I shall make amends for my blunder.
Even the mightiest grow tired at some point. Now is the time to act, while Guan Yu is on the back foot.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Time is in our favor. Keep up the momentum.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been
I must
defeated.
fall back. Good. I expected as much from you.
I've been waiting for this. Gotcha! Take that! Take that!
My sworn brother entrusted me with the castle's defense. So I will fight to my dying breath, even if I am the last man standing.
I will crush this enemy officer beneath me!
I shall not fall. I shall not bend the knee. I will stand on this land I have sworn to defend. Hold strong.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
Stop!
aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now. All my might. No.
Fight well, but I will not give up. You hear me? Not while my blade is unbroken. Not while life still flickers within me.
Such spirit.
Lord Guan Yu! The castle has already fallen. Surrender at once!
Never. I shall fight to my last breath.
You would dishonor yourself out of stubborn pride, breaking your vow to your sworn brothers that you would die together, defying your duty to protect that which Liu Bei entrusted to you. Would your honor truly allow that?
I need 3 promises from you. I will surrender to the Emperor, not to Lord Cao Cao. No harm shall come to the family of Liu Bei. And the moment I find my brothers, I shall run to their side.
You have my word. I shall convey your wishes to...
I accept those terms. How outstanding to have a renowned hero such as you on our side. May our acquaintance be long and fruitful. So, Yuan Shao's forces remain inert.
Not that they had a choice in the matter. Yuan Shao is afraid of making mistakes. For that reason, he will always try to make the safe choice, leaving him unable to act upon the sudden changes of war.
Making the safe choice isn't always a bad thing, but it's hardly a strategy befitting the times. Being able to move quickly at the expense of some griping is by far the wiser choice.
Yuan Shao's lordly decision to always pursue the best option is both his strength and his weakness. Using that weakness to our advantage may allow us to decimate his massive army. That should be enough for now. Let us return to you so that we can prepare for what is to come.
The castle's imposing visage is the only thing that hasn't changed.
The doctor gave me
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of. Not many people can read and write. The few who can, even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao.
What does peace even look like?
More customers always show up whenever Lord Guo Chao...
How's things? You've had a taste of officer life now. Starting to get used to things around here? No holding back, am I right? Good to see we can count on you. In any case, you're doing a fine job leading this band of ruffians. We may have our disagreements at times, but I got a feeling that you'll do fine. You were picked out by Lord Cao Cao himself, after all. Oh, almost forgot. I've good news for you. Remember when I told you that I was considering how to apply my natural talents to transporting provisions? Well, I think I've really found my calling there. Lord Cao Cao said my newfound skills will be a valuable addition to his force. Now, we can send provisions throughout the land with ease. We won't have to worry about plundering or getting sacked. We'd be one step closer to his vision. I've been trying to figure out what I could do, but I think it's finally coming together. Damn right. But you know, I wouldn't have come this far without you. Whenever I see you at work, my doubts seem to completely vanish, and I see everything in a new light. And I'm here wondering what I can expect from you next. I just can't take my eyes off of you. I'd appreciate that. I feel I can do so much more with you around. Let's keep giving the world something to be amazed at. Should be easy enough for the two of us.
Pardon me a moment.
This town has gotten bigger, now that I think about it.
Advance! All of you, follow me!
Curtain draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This even match is out. Push harder.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Now's the time! Bear witness to my power.
Struggling out here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How about this? Bear witness to my power. Take all my might. Now's the time. Concentrate. Let's give it to them. Take this. All my might.
Invested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Thank you.
Now that I'm a father myself.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Well.
Everything's gotten so expensive.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao.
What does peace even look like?
I heard Lord Cao Cao's taken a liking to him.
Oh, pardon my manners. I was so deep in thought that I'd forgotten our plans to meet. Yes, I've hardly slept at all. As much as it pains me to admit my failure to take care of myself. Matters of war have been left to Lord Shunyo, Jashu, and Goja. That leaves the task of governing Shu in my hands. I must also be vigilant against agents of Yuanshao, interfering with domestic affairs. And the recent incident is yet to be fully dealt with. Yes, the attempt made on Lord Cao Cao's life, at the behest of the Emperor himself. Truth be told, we had considered the possibility, but not so soon. It seems the Emperor feels threatened by our leader's power. Should a mere retainer be allowed to attain more power than the Emperor? This is a matter that we must now carefully consider. There are many issues at hand, but for now, I must remain focused on protecting our leader. Yes, you're right. I cannot deny the wisdom of your words. Perhaps it's fatigue taking its toll on me. But I find that my ability to focus is beginning to fray. The other day, I was out negotiating with officials and handling government affairs, all without noticing that my hat had caved in. The funny thing is that later I actually saw the ministers all walking together with their hats caved in the exact same way. I couldn't believe how quickly my carelessness had become a fashion statement. I suppose all I can do now is wait for it to go out of style. No, well, perhaps that is it. I am grateful for their respect, but now I feel even more embarrassed. I'd like for you to keep all this to yourself. Let it be our little secret. Be that as it may, I am glad that we have made plans to meet later. If I am to rest, I would very much like it to be with you at my side. Now, shall we make our way to my estate? Please forgive me if I, fall asleep on the way.
This town has gotten bigger.
Lord
now that I-
Zuluan has a discerning.
I see Cao Cao's old habits are back in force. He's been trying this way and that to bring Guan Yu under his command. They say he's given him all sorts of treasures, even the fabled red hair. It's a familiar sight. Cao Cao loses all restraint when he encounters talent. But he's a true hero now, trying to rule over the realm. And a great hero becoming overzealous over a single officer is a problem. I doubt Guan Yu would change allegiances over mere flattery. And if I'm right, the enemy just gained another weapon. I just hope it doesn't come back to haunt us later.
What perfect timing! Lord Cao Cao has called for you. We must hurry.
I have a question. Were you close to Guan Yu? Oh, I see. Guan Yu is a man of integrity. I imagine he will want to return to Liu Bei's side. But it would be a shame if such talent were lost along with Liu Bei's life. If possible, I would like him to join my forces. I had hoped that if you knew him well, you might be able to think of a way to win him over. I had the same thought. As long as Liu Bei's whereabouts are unknown, there is little Guan Yu can do. If If we can kill Liu Bei before Guan Yu finds him, then he will have no choice but to join us. That said, we are no closer to finding Liu Bei than he is. Before anything else, I want to know what Guan Yu is thinking. The moment our army has a chance to rest, I'd like you to find that out for me.
What? You're asking if I want to continue serving Lord Cao Cao? Certainly. He has been incredibly generous and has treated Liu Bei's family well. That is a debt I must repay in full before I leave. But I do not intend to stay here long. I will leave as soon as I know where my brother has gone. I, Guan Yu, will stand with Liu Bei until my death. That is an oath I will not break. That is not the issue. My loyalty is with Liu Bei. Simple as that. Liu Bei is weaker than Lord Cao Cao. A cause for concern in some ways, I admit. Whenever he sees others suffering or in misery, he is driven to help them, heedless of logic. Because of that, we, and Liu Bei himself, have had to endure countless hardships. Some may see that as foolishness. Others may jeer, calling it a lack of principle. But Liu Bei knows the suffering of the people. He knows the cries of the destitute who lack the power to act. I believe that is the quality necessary to bring an end to these times of war. Forgive my prattle, but those are my thoughts in full. I presume you came here at Lord Cao Cao's behest to see where I stand. If you would, please tell him that I am sorry.
Lord Guan Yu, I hear that Lord Liu Bei is still missing. I cannot imagine how that must feel. But I am happy that I could fight alongside you once more. And I say that in earnest.
I cannot thank you enough for saving my life and the lives of my brother's family.
No need. The loss of a warrior such as yourself would be a loss to the entire realm. You said the same to me once.
Zheng Liao.
I echo that sentiment. Lord Guan Yu, you are worthy of our respect, and I am glad we could speak once more.
Lord Shi Huang.
My training with you was my salvation when I lost my way. At the risk of sounding presumptuous, I hope our presence here eases your suffering even a little.
Aye. We may have different reasons and circumstances, but we are all warriors climbing the same peak. If we train and continue to better our minds and bodies, a path may one day present itself.
I am beyond grateful to both of you. Let us spar, that I may reforge my wavering mind.
Nothing would bring me more joy.
Yuan Shao's forces gathered around Baima greatly outnumber our own. They must be trying to quash our potential strategies with sheer numbers.
Be that as it may, any commander who would lead such a massive army is bound to let his hubris get the better of them. We must discover and strike at where they have been negligent. The question is how?
Send a small force to ambush them? No. It would be but a momentary diversion against an army that large. Though if we can separate their forces, we may be able to take them down one group at a time.
Separate them how? I doubt Yuan Shao would be easily fooled.
If one wants to catch a catfish sleeping at the bottom of a pond, one must use valuable bait.
Bait?
Very well. I will join the assault. Then even Yuan Shao will panic and send his army.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
What does peace even look like?
The scars left by Luibu's assault.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Got it.
Yes.
Listen.
Victory on the battlefield is worth any cost.
Now go. I will act as bait and lure away their main force. You take a detached force to drive through the gap and relieve Baima Castle.
Those are Cao Cao's forces, headed for Baima Castle. I have to warn Lord Yen Liang.
If they inform the main force of our position, we will lose the advantage of surprise. Quickly, pursue them!
We will keep the enemy at bay. You must hurry to Lord Yen Liang's side. March forward!
We have received word that Cao Cao himself is headed for Yanjing.
The enemy officer.
We cannot let this opportunity go to waste. We shall send our troops to target him.
We march at once!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It appears we have evaded detection by the enemy for now. We will continue our advance swiftly and silently.
This territory makes him an excellent decoy. Just look at the size of the force they've sent after him. With this many of their soldiers here, Baima should be relatively unguarded. Our task is to do all that we can to protect Lord Cao Cao.
Their numbers matter not, for I will never falter. With enough wisdom and courage, there is always a path to victory. Begin advancing! The ambush is about to begin. We must act as one.
The strength of Yuan Shao's forces lies in their inexhaustible numbers. They seem to be pouring out from the fort in an endless stream. We should first focus our efforts on taking the fort. That will force them to change their strategy.
Now advance! Behold, Allied forces are marching to our aid. This will be enough to break the siege. Stand strong! Our victory is imminent!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cao Cao, a great debt of gratitude. This battle is my chance to repay it with my blade.
This territory is ours.
Fight me! If you think you are skilled enough! My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
An improvement at last. But don't let up.
The enemy officer
Cannot let that
has been defeated.
Reinforcements. Quickly, we must reclaim it. Let's go. Let's start the advance. Let's go. Let's start the advance.
We are providing aid in this battle in accordance with our pledge to the people of the North. However, seeing as Cao Cao is loyal to the Han court, we have no objections to taking his life.
This is too good to be true. The enemy's massive force is beginning to crumble all on its own.
Let's start the advance.
There's not a strategist alive that can best me in battle.
But I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
You could be. No, that's not possible. Cao Cao, you are a snake.
The enemy
guarding
officer
the corrupt
has
throne
been
to
defeated.
satisfy your endless avarice. Chaos has stricken the land, and the tears of the weak cool at the feet of the emperors. That is why you must be eliminated. To bring peace.
Do not know who you are or from where you hail.
Time to
You seem to be driven by a strong conviction.
Let's start the advance.
Concentrate. I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
None other could accomplish such.
The enemy officer has been
Continue
defeated.
to perform in this manner.
The sash of the sacred bird Luan. And those eyes. Yes. You must be.
You should stop here to assess the situation.
Prepare with haste. We're about to storm the enemy. Here's the resistance is futile.
officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
One more stepping stone on my path to true might.
You stand in the presence of Yan Liang. I am one of Lord Yuan Shao's greatest warriors. You really think you have what it takes to fight me? You do not lack the skill, it seems. This battle has only just begun. All my might. I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
But we must continue to fight hard.
Invested.
Can this be?
What? Yan Liang has been defeated.
The enemy officer
This cannot be.
has been defeated.
I can't believe we managed to drive back such a large force. We may be outnumbered, but this battle is far from hopeless.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
Send in Wen Chou. Attack Yanji and bring me Cao Cao's head.
Our next target will likely be the enemy forces at Yanjin. This time, we can send some of our soldiers to the front. We can cross the river to the north and attack the enemy from behind. We must also be prepared to scale the cliffs on the way.
Do not fear.
The time is right. We should attack now.
Normally, one seeks to overcome their opponent on the battlefield through superior resources. You, on the other hand, depend on your wits and courage. You may be my enemy, but I do admire your will to fight. You might even color me intrigued by it.
I'm glad it's you who has come to my aid. I would choose no other.
Claim another victory in the name of my brother.
I knew it. You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This has been brutal. I don't know how much more I can take.
As far as I can, there's no
The
virtue
enemy
in
officer
dying for so
has
little.
been defeated.
I shall retreat and fight
The
another
enemy
day.
officer has been defeated.
Take that!
You weren't able to leave me in danger, were you?
The enemy officer has been
You
defeated.
truly are one of a kind.
The enemy officer.
The enemy forces
has
of
been defeated.
Yanjin have greatly diminished. We will finish them off in one final assault.
I am Wen Chou, one of Yuan Shao's greatest fighters. Any who believe themselves worthy may test their might against me. You are half bad. So your bravery isn't without justification. Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Go! Looking rough. Damn it all. Why did it have to end like this?
Let's go.
What? Wen Chou has fallen. This is not possible. What on earth happened? I could foresee losing either Yan Liang or Wen Chou, but for both to have been slain,
You fought well this time, Cao Cao. But this brings you no closer to matching our might. In the end, there can only be one victor, and that will be me!
Winning the first battle bodes very well for our side, but overcoming their greater numbers will prove to be difficult. This is not where we will strike the final blow. We will pull our forces back for now. This was a great victory, and it is owed to your wisdom and strength.
We are humbled, but it is not yet over, my lord.
Aye. We've swatted away some of their troops, but the flow of the battle has not yet shifted. It looks like Yuan Shao is continuing his march south. They will overrun us if we do not intercept them.
To defeat a large army, we must first take advantage of the terrain. We will draw back the front line to Guandu. There, we shall make our stand against Yuan Shao.
Zuluan, it's been too long. So it really was you. I never would have expected this. But why didn't you tell me where you were? What's wrong, Zuluan? Why aren't you saying anything? Don't tell me you've forgotten who I am. You won't answer? Or maybe you can't. Then it's true. You really have forgotten everything. Well, I suppose I should have known. If you had your memories, you wouldn't have allied yourself with Cao Cao, the usurper of the Han. You have forgotten your mission, your ideals, and the promises you made. And now you're floating aimlessly through life. Yet even so, you are unable to escape your fate as a guardian of peace. You submit to a higher power and act as a weapon for them, just as you did as a guardian of peace once before. Though this seems even more pitiful, Juha, what did she say to you in the end? Did she tell you to forget everything and live on? Or to pursue true peace? If you can't remember, then let me remind you. Juha is dead. You were there when it happened. And now you're living a carefree life, free from any memory of her death. Perhaps that is the greatest insult of all. Remember, Zuluan!
Are you crying? Go, Zuluan. Down your own path. Ziluan. Down your own path.
I thought you had both died. I never imagined. I thought I was alone. Maybe I was being foolish, desperately clinging to a past that will never return. I have some advice for you, Zuluan. If you insist on following the Han and allying with Cao Cao, then I will not hesitate to stand against you once more. You must remember who the Han are to us. Well, the point may be moot if Cao Cao is crushed by Yuan Shao in the next battle. I look forward to seeing him struggle.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out as truly powerful, trumping even Yuan Shu.
Juha. I see. I had been wondering who she was, and why she chose to help you. It may be that the Juha you saw was a mirage, created by your own sense of guilt. That seems to be the logical conclusion. Ziluan, I believe now is the time for you to face the real Juha. You should figure out what it was that all of you staked your lives to accomplish. You, Juha, Bailuan, and all of the Guardians of Peace. Don't you think you're underestimating me, Ziluan? I think you ought to place a little more faith in me. The key to unlocking your past is most likely the incense used by the Guardians of Peace. I investigated your village and went through just about every relevant text I could find. It took a great deal of time. However, I'm afraid the truth is crueler than you might imagine, Ziluan. I would understand if you wish to avoid learning the truth. That too is a valid choice. But if you do decide you want to unravel your past, it would be my duty as a doctor to offer my full assistance. That said, we had best try out the incense first of all. I will be rather embarrassed if it doesn't help you remember anything.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold.
So you remember? We fought the government forces. that came to purge our village and were cut down. And now, you know. I am but a fragment of your memory, a mirage from your past, born of your deep, painful regret over having survived that day. I think this will probably be the last time you'll see me. You do not need me anymore. Because now, you remember it all. The dreams we shared, the path we chose, the hopes that I passed on to you. I made my own choices, my own decisions. I lived my life without regrets. Feeling guilty for our deaths only cheapens our resolve. So please, do not blame yourself anymore. From this point on, do not let your desire to atone for your past shape your future. Instead, be guided by your will to see your choices through. Now, go forth. You do not need to look back at us anymore. And thank you. Ziluan, take care of Bailuan for us.
Good. It seems you were able to remember Chuha. That success is a weight off my mind. You did well. I officially pronounce you cured, which means my work is complete. Yes, there is nothing more to be done. No, I think not. Now that you've rediscovered your past, you've no more need of a doctor. Besides, I was thinking of taking a trip to the place where my father studied medicine. Better late than never, huh? As for you, Ziluan, you will be fine without me. Now that you know who you are, you're free to live your life as you wish. Such maudlin sentimentality. That doesn't sound like my Ziluan at all. Did you eat something strange? But yes, despite my teasing, our journey has been one of the most rewarding times in my life. I met so many people, all fighting to survive this chaotic era. On second thought, maybe I could linger for a while longer yet. After all, what better place to fulfill my duty? Well, I call it a duty, but it's a humble matter compared to the exploits of someone like yourself. I learned medicine from my father, and he from his father. Along with that knowledge, they passed down the ideal of healing the sick and aiding the wounded. Now that I'm of a certain age, it's my duty to pass that ideal on to someone else. Just as Chuha passed her dreams and ideals on to you. Which is a roundabout way of asking, would you let me travel with you a little while longer? What is there to understand? Let me accompany you on your adventures, just as I have been. And please, don't make me beg. I shall continue to be at your service and provide what help I can.
Not many people can read and write. The few who can, even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao.
Hey, did you hear? Yuan Shao's main force is coming down south.
They say it's 10 times the size of ours. We can't win this fight.
And I hear we're almost out of supplies, too. It's all over for us.
Line up. We will now begin our training.
Lord Eugene, surely now isn't the time.
Yeah! Why should we train when we're gonna die here?
Get moving. Anyone who talks back to a superior officer will be punished. Your job now is not to cower. It is to fulfill your duty as soldiers of Cao Cao's army. Continue to train yourselves until your fear and hesitation are gone. Understood?
Sir! Everyone, get in line.
I've just returned from scouting Guandu. Yuan Shao's army is as massive as the rumors say. Maintaining it must require a great deal of supplies. I've heard from Lord Guojia about the battle in Puyang. It sounds as though supplies won the day. And I think that may once again be the deciding factor in this battle. What do you think? Not what I was thinking, but a fine idea nonetheless. The problem is, we do not know where they're located. I, therefore, think it is best to go for their supply lines and cut off delivery. I will go propose striking at their supply routes. I am sure Lord Cao Cao will be open to the idea.
What shall we do, Lord Cao Cao? Their numbers are far too great to fight without a plan.
Yuan Shao's army is growing cautious as it nears Guandu. It appears their loss in Baima has shaken them.
But with our supplies dwindling, Yuan Shao must know that time is on his side.
Any news from Shu City, Guojia?
Lord Xun Yu says that lords in the vicinity of Shu City are showing signs of revolt. And there are rumors that Liu Bei was spotted among the leaders of the rebellion.
Liu Bei?
His Majesty has taken a liking to Liu Bei. If he comes to the rescue, then His Majesty will follow him.
Then it is imperative that we send more troops to put the rebellion down, yes?
Do not be so nervous, Lord Shun Yu. Those who lack the heart of a warrior are destined for defeat. Let us endure for a while longer. Our chance will come to us in time.
Brother. Farewell, Zheng Liao.
Nothing more must be said. Press on, friend, and walk your own path.
I am in your debt. I have sworn to live and die at Liu Bei's side. And that is where I must go. It's you. I must also bid you farewell. Lord Cao Cao has granted me permission to return to Liu Bei. And I will do so today. I will of course bring them to his side. But I cannot have them wandering aimlessly. I must scout ahead and find him first. There is much I owe you. While this may be goodbye, it has been an honor to fight alongside you once again. I, Guan Yu, will never forget this debt. I do not know where we may meet again, but when we do, let us test our strength once more.
Let's go. Advance! All of you, follow me! Let's march!
This location is too valuable to be taken. Fortify our defenses, comrades! Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Let's go. Officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
way up!
Push on through!
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Bear witness to my passion. I've been waiting for this. Bear witness to my power.
Comrades, the time has come to show the results of our training.
That one is the key to turning the tide. Begin pursuit. Immediately. Gotta be good.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Choosing solitude on the battlefield. You must be good. Let us fight!
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that! Take that! Take that! All right! Take that!
Keep pressuring them. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power.
This territory is ours.
Well, this is unusual. Lord Guajia. We hardly ever see you grimace like that.
I feel we're still missing something decisive for the upcoming battle. So much already plays to our benefit, but we still lack the final push to guarantee our victory.
How unlike you. Weren't you just telling us to wait for opportunities to present themselves?
Even I would like some control over the battle's outcome.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, Lord Shunyo. What is it?
Lord Cao Cao is calling for all of you. A letter was brought in from Xu Yao of Yuan Shao's army.
Who could say? Even if he is an acquaintance of Lord Cao Cao, it may just be a call to surrender. Though, given the situation, that seems unlikely. I'm very curious as to what it might contain. You must be too, Lord Guojia.
I suppose. Let us hope it's good news. One letter could very well turn the tide of war. My, things are becoming interesting.
Now that is why everyone's afraid of Lord Guojia.
Zhu Yo of Yuan Shao's army has sent us a letter. He is unhappy with Yuan Shao and is ready to surrender. He's also included some other pertinent information.
If I may, precisely what is he unhappy about?
That Yuan Shao favors corrupt advisors, prioritizing their suggestions above all. Not only does he reject earnest plans in favor of theirs, but he even imprisons his most loyal servants.
I'm glad you are not like him, my lord. Otherwise, my head would have rolled long ago.
I suppose that is the essence of Yuan Shao as a leader.
Thinking back on it, he was always prone to these bad habits. He would show kindness to those who respected him, but enmity toward any who dared to oppose him. But that is irrelevant. What's important is this. According to Zhu Yo, supplies for Yuan Shao's army are being gathered in Wuchao. He says the defenses there are weak, and that it will easily fall if attacked.
Indeed. We will need to confirm if it is true. But if it is, this may well guarantee our victory.
Then let us gather the officers.
Aye. We bring Yuan Shao's fate to an end here.
The difference in strength is clear to see. In terms of pure numbers, we stand no chance. So, we must first attack the heart of the enemy forces.
And by heart, you mean their supplies?
That's right. We will send out 2 units from Guandu to attack both the supply line and their stock of provisions.
Lord Chu Huang, we will have you lead the unit attacking the supply line.
I will not let you down. My men and I will do whatever it takes.
Lord Cao Cao will lead the other unit himself. We have received word that the enemy has a storehouse in Wuchao that is poorly defended.
Really?
Our scout was certain of it. Xuan Yuchong is defending the provisions. We will attack him and burn the lot. The success of this plan rides on the element of surprise. The enemy cannot find out what we're up to. And even if we can conceal our true motives, if Guandu falls before the attack is complete, we're done for.
So we must make sure that Yuan Shao's army in Guandu is dealt with before we even begin.
An assault to their defenses and a surprise attack. If either fails, then all is lost. Let us all play to our strengths and do everything in our power. If we can accomplish that, then victory is assured. Fear not. In this battle, we will show the world our true strength.
Well, is everyone here?
Victory on the battlefield is worth any cost.
Now go. The time has come. Let's go. We shall finally face Yuan Shao and finish this. My elite soldiers, pour your sweat and blood into our efforts to grasp victory here.
This incredible formation is the embodiment of our strength. Onward, with your heads held high. Our military might is overwhelming. That much is plain to see. All we have to do is forge ahead and crush them underfoot.
Our transports are ready. Let's go! The supplies
The enemy
we bring
officer
to our forces
has been
shall
defeated.
bolster their efforts. The enemy is sending forward transport units. Now is the time. Sever their supply line. Advance.
The Western battlefront seems to be going well for us. Perhaps we should push on now. I would like to draw the enemy's attention away from Liu
The
Xiao.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. The enemy has set its sights on the Guandu garrison. We'll head to Wu Chao.
This territory
for their provisions.
is ours.
We are at a critical juncture, so I shall go as well. I leave the defense of the base to you. I'm counting on you. Now advance!
The enemy force is tremendous in scale. If we don't galvanize our forces, we'll be swallowed up in an instant.
They choose to fight back despite our imposing show of force. We'll just have to strive harder to break their spirit.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Deliver the provisions, everyone. Come. Let us attack with renewed vigor. Let's go. Reporting! The western fortresses have all fallen to the enemy. Urgent assistance is requested.
Then we must act at once. Send soldiers over from the east. Start the advance!
Predictable.
We cannot lose this position. Defend it with your lives.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn. Managed to rally. Suppose the real battle starts now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Now. Let's go. What a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
I shall lead the way. Everyone, keep pace with me.
Let's go. Let's go. That was much too close. I will forever remember this favor.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I see the position has been secured. Is ours. This should prevent the enemy from building more weapons.
Now is the time to advance. Everyone, She one shall guide you. Advance.
We may not be able to make it through this.
Incredible skill.
The enemy officer
tear my eyes away
has been defeated.
An ambush from Cao Cao's forces? They left the garrison undefended? Gotcha!
Take that.
We have to drive them back. Cannot allow Wu Chao to fall into their hands, no matter what!
Take that.
This is our chance to turn this battle around. Put all the officers guarding this area to the sword.
I was prepared for this the moment I set foot on the battlefield. We shall fight together, with all we have to muster.
A lady of her standing would fight together with us? This is no time to cower in the face of Cao Cao's
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's do this! With her at our side, our spirits will remain strong.
Take that.
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
There are too many of them. It's only a matter of time before they push us back. Hey, now, what's the use in losing my courage now? I just gotta trust in Lord Cao Cao and hold fast.
Cao Cao's army, they are a veritable storm, shaking the House of Yuan and this era to their very core.
Whoa! Look what they've done to her! We can't go on!
All of the guards are out of the picture. Well done. Now we shall obliterate the morale of Yuan Shao's men. Burn it all!
The enemy officer
Their provisions
has
ablaze!
been defeated.
This may not end well for us at this rate.
Reporting! Wu Chao is burning! All our provisions are up in flames!
What did you say? Damn you, Cao Cao. Now you've done it.
When things got tough, I thought of you. And now you're here. Crazy.
This should work well in dampening their spirits. Still, the enemy is great in number. Now the real fight begins.
The enemy officer
You are a
has
true
been defeated.
warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
We've pushed him back. Hope we can keep this momentum going.
That's another enemy pounded into submission. Let's go.
Turbulent times force
enemy
even
officer
friends to fight
has
one
been
another.
defeated.
But I've no other choice. Each one of Cao Cao's men is worth 10 of ours. We have no chance. We must retreat for now.
Incredible. We were able to repel such a large force. I can hardly believe we actually pulled it off.
The winds have changed direction. Now blow in our favor. This is our chance to crush Yuan Shao. Now advance!
Being outnumbered is but a small hindrance to the strategists in our Lord's service. We need only let their wits guide our blades in battle.
Stop here. Panicking won't help anything.
Is everyone ready? Follow me!
Oh, you've come, It's finally time to finish this. The intertwining of our fates ends here. And now.
Bear witness to it. That's another enemy pounded into submission.
Pride of the UN, I shall crush our enemies. Everyone, steel yourselves and form rank.
Behold, the might of the proud house of UN. All units, prepare to attack. We're looking for a chance to strike. If we don't bring down the commanding officers, we will suffer heavy losses.
True warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer in our midst has been defeated.
You run in looking for fame. Now, fuck this!
Take their wishes to my power. All my might.
Zalta, you have done well to come this far, Argano. Yet, you are still greatly outnumbered. Surely in all your wisdom, you have realized the truth, that you cannot possibly win this battle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Many impossible feats
The
have been
enemy
performed
officer
during this
has
struggle.
been defeated.
They all seem to have slipped your notice.
The enemy officer
The fierce
has been
warriors
defeated.
that fight under my banner are worth 10 times their number. Soon, you know how deep my strength runs.
Their witness forcing us to break off our assault.
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
Overcome all odds to make it this far. We've both exhausted our respective talents. A true battle among battles. As such, I, Jung-Woo, shall put everything on the line.
This has been brutal. I don't know how much more I can take. It's a truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
Thank you for rushing in to save me. Help me be free from this predicament.
You have saved me. After this is finished, I shall be sure to thank you properly.
Okay, get ready now. We've only just begun to fight.
You weren't able to leave me in danger, were you? Ha ha! You truly are one of a kind.
We're tearing through like a whirlwind. This battle is all but ours.
The enemy officer. I fought with everything I had till the very end. Although defeated, never been so light of heart.
I can't
The enemy
Others
officer
merely boasted
has been
superior
defeated.
numbers. He displayed his superior skill. And a terrible waste to dispose of him here.
Lose hard, and you lose the fight. No giving up to the bitter end. No use acting tough with you. Give me a hand here.
Managed the situation poorly.
What a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
This cannot be. My forces were vast, and yet they crumble. How am I being defeated?
The generosity of your family is widely known. You've drawn this large army to your side. I cannot deny such a feat, Yuan Shao.
Keep pressuring them. The enemy
With
officer
great numbers
has
come
been
many
defeated.
voices, and an inability to make quick decisions. War, that is a weakness you cannot afford. I do not hesitate. I pay no mind to insignificant voices. That is what sets me apart. Impossible. I impose my will by force, and my will is to bring peace to the land.
I am defeated. Cao Cao has defeated me. What does he possess that I do not?
So we've lost him. No matter. We have done enough. Even he will not be able to recover from such a loss. Yuan Shao. You once told me that you would be the one to restore the entire land. I suppose history will prove who was right. You were a man of true virtue. Another time, you might have been the victor. But it seems history would not accept you as the hero that will bring these wars to an end. Let us go, Zluan. We have stepped over many bodies to get here. We have much left to do.
Cao Cao emerged victorious from a decisive battle with Yuan Shao, becoming the most powerful individual in the land. He actively strove to establish hegemony over Hebei, and in turn, the entire land. The Sun clan fell into turmoil after being tragically deprived of their lord once again. However, with their combination of capable youth and dependable seniority, they were able to secure territory for the kingdom of Wu. Their future now lay in the hands of their young leader. Liu Bei had yet to establish his territory and could not realistically attempt to gain supremacy. But he focused on gaining something worthwhile out of his indecision. The turbulent sea of the era turned into a powerful whirlpool, and before long, into a violent torrent. Chapter 5. With Zhuge Liang's assistance, Liu Bei decides on a plan to gain power. A decisive battle is held at Chibi.
As of yesterday, Yuan Shao is no more.
But his sons now continue his legacy. They have set up a stronghold in Ji province.
Ji will not fall easily.
On the contrary, before his death, Yuan Shao made one fatal error.
Oh?
He didn't appoint a true successor. Isn't that right, Lord Jiashu?
Correct. And wars over succession are very common in such times. Yuan Shao knew as much, and I believe he intended for his youngest son, Yuan Sheng, to take over.
But he passed before he could set that in stone. The brothers have already begun fighting. It may make things easier than when Yuan Shao was alive.
Lord Goja.
Sorry I'm late. I may have had a little too much to drink last night. I found myself giving in to any number of temptations. I'm afraid my weaknesses were exploited.
How rare to see a mighty strategist in such a state.
Men are as surprising as the world around them. Who would have thought the Yuan family's grip on Hebei would end up so loose today? Several officers surrendered to us in Guandu. They may be able to help us take Hebei for ourselves.
Oh, it's you. Thank you. Leaving the House of Yuan was difficult, but I have long awaited this day. That ideal battlefield we spoke of. I believe joining you is the best way to find it. Though I may have once been your enemy, I am honored to now fight by your side. It is truly a pleasure. Let us fight bravely for Lord Cao Cao. Still, Lord Yuan Shao's children and the rest of his family remain in control of Hie. It is my hope that they will not be involved in our future battles. Especially knowing that Lord Yuan Shi's wife will protect the Yuan family at all costs. Yes, a capable woman, as brave as any warrior I know. It could be said that she is the one who keeps the Yuan family and their troops going. But do not be mistaken. I too am a man of war. Should they stand in our way, I will not hesitate to strike them down. However, in these troubled times, it does not do to be completely heartless.
Well...
Lord Shu Huang occasionally comes by to purchase gifts of appreciation for his troops.
Lord Shi Chu started a field nearby, working on it whenever he can. What an admirable man.
Hey, thanks for coming. I know you're busy. A place to eat, of course. And there's gonna be mountains of good grub. Remember what I said about continuing to work the fields? Well, I managed to get enough for a meal, so I had them cook it up for you. It's all as fresh as can be. Eat as much as you want. Where I'm from, we do these harvest festivals each year. Boy, that brings back memories. Wonder how the folks are doing back home. The vegetables we grew there were so fresh, too, like you wouldn't believe. We helped each other out and worked hard, so we had some amazing harvests. But then, some no-good bureaucrat came around and told us to give it to him. Kids went hungry when we got hit with droughts. But that was nothing compared to being leeched on by greedy officials. Appreciate the anger. But you know, we all ended up just accepting it. We were already so tired from working in the fields, you know. We thought that's just the way things are. So when we met Lord Cao Cao, now that was a surprise. Whenever I look at him, I feel like our hard work really will end up paying off one day. He's an amazing man, someone we gotta protect. If I can work the fields again, under Lord Cao Cao's rule, I'll be happy. And you can help me dig up dirt. Sounds great, huh? And we can even take naps after working the fields. I bet we can work a really big place with the two of us. Oops, the food's getting cold. Let's eat already. There's plenty here to fill ourselves up on. Food, hopes, and dreams. Eh?
Okay, quiz time. What post did Lord Cao Cao take up as soon as he came of age?
We've grown in strength since you arrived. We're at a point where we can rival any other faction. Are you hungry? Eat and drink your fill. Don't worry. You've more than earned it. If you like. I feel we're close enough now. The real problems lie ahead of us. Though we have gained strength, our army organization is lagging. We've grown too big and too fast. The troops need training. We need equipment. Our structure needs reviewing. Provisions need securing. There is always more work to be done. My suffering will continue a little while longer, it seems. I'm glad we dragged you into our forces. You're a great officer, and useful as my eyes and ears. Cao Cao is impressed with you too, especially with how you command your troops. I hate to admit this, but I can't imagine doing this without you. No need to thank me. You'll make me blush. We're at the point where Cao Cao's goal of ending the chaos and forging a new era is finally within reach. The coming battles will have huge ramifications for the fate of the land. I can't say I'm not excited. All the more so because you're here. Together, we'll open up a path for Cao Cao to achieve conquest.
So you're saying Cao Cao will soon seize the reins and...
Another war?
I suppose you have come to train as well. Might we do this together? Training alone does have its limits after all. Thank you. There is much to learn from your form. After the Battle of Guandu, Lord Cao Cao is one step closer to his goal. It is now that we must exercise the most vigilance. For we shall serve him as his officers, even after he has unified the lands. No need to worry, for this comes naturally to me. After joining Lord Cao Cao's army, I have met many great warriors. Guan Yu, Zheng Liao, and you, of course. I have since done my best not to be left behind, and I have finally begun to realize what I must do. I am to seek new heights as a warrior, ones that only I can reach. This is my current goal. With you by my side, I am certain that I can make it a reality. Or rather, I must. I was only able to decide my path because I had you as my friend. Since our encounter at Shuijing Retreat, and even after I entered into Lord Cao Cao's service, you've helped this fool immeasurably. I will master the warrior's path, so that I will not be ashamed in front of my greatest comrade. Would you watch over me on my journey?
Oh, it's you! I mean, hello, sir. Here for Lord Eugene's training?
He's earned quite a reputation after the victory at the Battle of Guandu was credited to his strict training.
A lot of new faces today, saying they want to undergo his training.
Newcomers who don't know how terrifying Lord Eugene is will be done and out of here before you know it. It's pretty much just you and us that are able to endure the challenge.
Strange, though. He seems a bit later than normal today. It's rare he's not on time.
Hey, he's here! And Lord Cao Cao is with him.
I've come here today to give praise to Eugene and his achievements. My strategists tell me that our victory at Guandu was due to order being maintained in the castle, despite the disadvantage. That was achieved by Eugene, a man without peer. You should be proud to receive guidance from him.
I'm grateful for the generous words.
Well then, work hard.
He sure didn't stay long, huh? Well, I imagine he's quite busy.
Which makes it pretty incredible he came here just to praise Lord Eugene, huh? I know I was moved.
You, over there. Have I not made it clear that there is to be no personal conversation? Now 2,000 practice swings for all of you, including newcomers. Then line up in formation. No one receives special leniency here. Time to commence the drills. Prepare yourselves. Quite a few ended up running away. What are you saying now? If we don't separate the wheat from the chaff here, we'll hold back those who have provided years of distinguished service. Those who understand what we are trying to achieve here ought to be able to sense that for themselves. I'll continue with little mind for how I may appear. After all, I have you and Lord Cao Cao, who see through to the heart of things. Thank you.
I never would have thought Lord Cao Cao would actually... I apologize for calling upon you again, and being tardy at that. But I am glad to see you. Really? Well, that is... You are as kind as ever. The battle in Guandu is over, so I wanted to speak with you about the future. We fought in many battles together, and I feel our bond is now unbreakable. At the same time, our Lord has continued to make great strides toward unifying the nation. My aim is to lead the way on the battlefield. Lord Xiahou Dun, Zheng Liao, and Li Dian too. Our Lord has incredibly dependable people in his ranks. My current goal is to prove myself to you, even amongst such esteemed company. I have? To hear you say that is... I fear the excitement might go to my head. I might end up volunteering for a perilous mission. Right now, we fight alongside each other as equals. But one day, I want to be the one leading the way. I hope to become the sort of officer who inspires absolute faith in his troops. If possible, I'd like you to make sure I don't lose sight of that goal. Thank you. That puts my mind at ease. Now I can charge on ahead. Oh, and remember the record I was creating for us to share memories? Back then, I felt a distance between us. But with all the memories we've made together, now I feel a lot closer to you. So, how about a training session for old time's sake? Let's do all we can to ensure our deeds go down in history. Well, let us go. Even with such an eminent...
I wonder... whatever happened?
Being hungry keeps you in low spirits.
Oh, it's you.
Go show him what you're made of.